Are we here? We're here, right? Okay, I think we're here. All right, slightly late. Went to go grab the tea out of my car because that's where I left it after an incredible DoorDash session, and I forgot where I set my phone down. So, without further ado, is that right? Without further ado, let me take a look at the results of the poll before we get started. 83 votes. Did Salah only come back? Hey, you guys want to know something crazy? Ever since Naaman Roodles said this about Chantal, she's never came back to my channel. I told her that I was going to troll her back. I can't find my chapstick. Guys, we're probably not going to have a good stream. I'm just telling you right now. We got a problem. All right, hold on. Where is my chap? I am not watching the Blue Jays game. There will be no bets tonight. Right now, I am watching the White Sox game, and I have taken the Diamondbacks plus 6.5. So if you guys want to cheer for your Arizona Diamondbacks to not get totally shellacked here, that would be great. We've had a great betting day otherwise, and we're not going to mess with it too much. But yes, after trying to troll, Naaman Roodles has been MIA. Just like my chapstick. Imagine if they both come back in the same stream. Zinkacat, F the Cubs. I'm sick waiting for my bus. I don't know what the Cubs did tonight. I can go over with you guys some of my bets real quick since some of you love it, some of you hate it. As I said, we've had a pretty good night. I did lose a parlay because the one team botched it. I want to say it was Atlanta. I had the Braves and they couldn't do it. But so far we've won St. Louis, which was plus money to beat Miami. The Twins, which was plus money to beat the Mets. Always bet against the Mets. We also took Minnesota live plus 3.5. That cashed. My second favorite team, the Brewers, plus money to beat Detroit. 12-14. Had a great, I think, 7th inning. I was watching the game live. Absolutely incredible. Batted all the way around. So we're having a good day. Chantal's not having a good day. You would think from the onset she's having a good day. Naaman stole the chapstick. Do you think she came here and stole my chapstick? And that's why is she like a hider in the house? Remember that movie, Hider in the House? Nobody cares. You know, Carolyn, with that attitude, you probably don't respect the fact that this chat right here is 8-2 all time in their bets, which is insane. 8-2. Right now, you guys are putting the gambling hotline up. If you could put what's the chapstick hotline? What's the chapstick hotline for Chapstick Anonymous? I might have to go get my emergency chapstick. I've got a couple emergency ones hidden around the house. I have a structured settlement and I need cash cow. Oh, I mean cash now. So Salah came back today. Tomorrow, by the way, just if you guys don't know this, tomorrow I think might be the first time that Chantal is going to get both YouTube and kick paydays at the same time. So is it any wonder? Are you guys just coming up with chapstick hotlines? Hold on. I got to see where this is. I'm not even kidding around. I know I've got one in my backpack. Hold on. I've got one in my backpack. I know for sure. I wouldn't leave home without it. Hold tight, everybody. It's really important. Just hold tight. I'll be just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Guys, I don't know that I can stream. I don't know that I can do it. I don't know that I can do it. I don't have chapstick here. I mean, Jordan had the flu game, right? Jordan had the flu game. Do I have like a no chapstick stream? Is that what has to happen today? Like, this is not going to be fun. And now just thinking about it, like, now it's in my head, like now my lips weren't really dry. My lips weren't really dry. You don't have saliva. Saliva just makes it worse. It makes it worse. I think my chapstick is at Temple University. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did I really leave it all the way up there? Is my chapstick right now at the Leah Court Center? It's just cold and alone? Wondering where I am? Vaseline. You guys are friggin' disgusting. Vaseline. Saliva. All right. I've got to get out. Hold on. I literally do have an emergency stash. Give me 1 second. All right. Just use butter just like... Shut up. Use butter just like Chantal. All right. Here we go. This is not my favorite flavor. I don't want to talk about it. But here we are. All right, here. You guys get some chapstick ASMR. There you go. All right. Now we can go. Now it's go time. All right. So... you know what I would really like to do? What you girls know, when did Vaseline become gross? I've really never liked how Vaseline felt on my skin. Never really liked it. What's the flavor? It's actually coconut, and I don't like it. Oh, I laughed so hard I was crying when you did your apology video. Who said that? Elaine, I'm telling you right now, that I sent that live stream over to my 10th grade drama teacher, and she took full responsibility and credit for that. She said, "Oh, I taught you great." Vagisil, you can what? No, I've always wanted to use that EOS stuff, that stuff that looks like a ball. You guys, you know what I'm talking about. But as a man, I can't do that. But that stuff looks like it's really high quality. You realize, I just realized I have you on 1.5 speed. It's probably not, you probably can't listen to it then. I mean, to be completely honest. All right. So 8 minutes in, I've got 3/4 of a gallon of tea. I've got my chapstick. Naaman Rudels has abandoned us after saying that she wishes she was Chantal. And Salah came into the chat today. EOS gets mold on the cap? I can use EOS as a man? I can't. Are you serious? No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't use that as a man. Hold on. Let me Google this. Can men use EOS? Can men use EOS? I think I just like the application, bro. Oh, God. Yes, men can absolutely use EOS. It's becoming popular among men for its moisturizing quality and vanilla cashmere scent. I think they're talking about the lotion, not the lip, like the lip balm. Yes, men can absolutely use EOS products. I mean, it says that I can, but can I? Can I? The round ones get mold? Why do you guys keep telling me this? He is going into town for chapstick? No, I keep backups everywhere I go. Even in the car, and they melt in the summer, and they get down in the door panel. It's a mess. I keep backup chapstick wherever I go. All right. So if everyone in, geez, imagine all the people. If everyone in the world minded their own business and took care of themselves, the world would be a better and more peaceful place. I'm going to read it back to you. And if you guys don't mind, if you have some type of stone that you could start carving this on so that future generations can hear the words of wisdom. If everyone in the world minded their own business and took care of themselves, the world would be a better and more peaceful place. Okay? Now, you would assume, right? Let's make an assumption. Can we assume that if anyone was going to heed this advice that is purported to be from, but likely not from, their husband, it would be their wife, right? It would be their wife. And yet, how did Chantal act today? Well, I'm glad that you asked, because that's why we're here. We're going to go to her video. We're not going to go to her current live stream, which is titled Wah Ha 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 Ha. Because you understand, Chantal believes now that this is all funny, that she's won up the community. That, you know, there is this epic battle between her and Reactors. And because Salah has returned in her life, she is now the victor. And to the victor goes the spoils. I'll never understand how personal she makes this. So with that in mind, we are going to go to her. You know what? Just real quick before we do this, did anybody see what happened today on the stream, by the way? Where she went to leave. She was going to leave so she could go out and get ready. She was going to get ready. And she turned the camera so that we could look outside. And then she immediately turned the camera back. And she said, she said something like, oh, no, I can't show that, or I can't do that, or I didn't mean it. Have we seen the window screen? Did you guys see the window screen? The screen in the apartment is absolutely destroyed. It is only a matter of time before there is a hole large enough for Julia to get through. It is unbelievable. So Chantal sat down, had to clean her kitchen, and then immediately, Christina, it is shredded. I mean, there are like gaping holes in this thing. That screen has to be replaced. Did management go to her apartment? I don't believe so, but let me just check real quick. If they have responded. Look, I don't want someone to do this, but I imagine someone's going to do a review that shows that screen. Let me take a look at the newest reviews. Oh, wait a second. Breaking news. Has Chantal commented on this? It looks like some of these reviews have been removed. So the most recent reviews that used, the community photos are all gone now. That includes the one from Tracy. So here's what's crazy. Remember when we said that perhaps Tracy had made those reviews? And then everybody was like, oh, there's no way. Well, how interesting is it that Tracy and her have made up, and now Tracy's review is gone? I break news whenever news feels like breaking, Ranger Lab. If news wants to break during this stream, we'll cover it. Whenever news wants to break. So that is quite interesting that literally there is now not a review a month ago. And that was a verified review from Tanya that talked about, you keep raising the rent, you keep lowering the amenities. So I am really surprised Chantal doesn't cover that. If she doesn't, she most certainly will. Now, ladies and gentlemen, your main event of the evening. Chantal getting absolutely irate because Angelica, I finally had an ounce of respect for him. A single ounce. Just 1 ounce. How many grams? Chantal likes to weigh things in grams. Well, you don't have to send another super chat. How many grams of respect did you have so Chantal can relate? Here's the thing, guys. Salah's got it pretty easy. What does he really have to do? Return a couple text messages every day? Get a couple $1,000 in his currency? I mean, let's be fair here. At this point, he is making likely twice what the average salary is just by stringing her along. I would imagine that Salah 28.5 grams. Fair enough. I would imagine that Salah V, who is in Salah's DMs, she got more attention than Chantal did. And let's not forget how quickly Chantal spun this from this wasn't Salah, he was never in her DMs, this is just what the community made up, to, oh, here's the DMs where, Salah blocked her. So, I mean, you can't have it both ways. All right, so let's get into the post-kitchen cleaning rager, because people in the community took photos of Salah and used them to AI females. Guys, just so you know, okay? I'm just going to let you know now. I'm going to let you down easy, okay? Absolutely beautiful catch in the Diamondbacks game. Saved us some runs. We're still needing the Diamondbacks to put some runs on the board. Finished by less than 6.5 down. C'est la vie. Look, I'm going to level with you guys. Some of these people are a little bit strange, okay? But I commend the strangeness. I commend the strangeness that they show in going out and getting close to these relationships with Salah and Chantal. So that's what we've got. She said they were screenshots. She was not logged into his account. Well, of course she wasn't logged into his account. Salah getting donated a subscription to Locale. We talked about this. I thought we talked about this the other day. Did we not? I mean, as long as you've been subscribed and watched the channel, I'm pretty sure that you know that there was someone that got a membership in this chat once and then tried to say that they just randomly out of nowhere got it. They never watched the channel. They're not subscribed. Out of the 115 million channels on YouTube, Grace is here. Hi, loves. Paying my late fee. Listening while icing. I don't know why that sounds. Well, I'm glad you're icing. But what type of? You don't have to send another super chat. What type of buns? Cinnamon? The buns of cinnamon? Those would be really good buns, Grace. You've got to let it. You have to, Grace. You never give us enough information. You always make us wanting more. You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to change my... Hold on. You guys have these Govee lights? Put a 1 in the chat if you've got Govee lights. I tell you what, if I actually start camming up to do live streams, you guys are going to be blown away. These Govee lights are something else. They just let you set any type of mood you want. I'm going to go ahead and turn on just a Diamondbacks colorway. They're honey buns? Oh, no. Oh, my God, Grace. Tiramisu cinnamon buns? Is that even legal? Is that real? Can you drop a recipe? You asked us before about the lights? I'm old. I'm starting to lose some of my memory. Well, I actually have really bad memory, so be lucky I only messed up once. Let me just take a look at, real quick, tiramisu cinnamon buns. Oh, God. Oh, God. Grace, these things look delicious. I mean, these combine two things I really love: tiramisu and cinnamon rolls. What do you just eat? What do you just eat them by the tray? Oh, Salah's in the chat to get things straightened up. Never mind. I was gifted a low-cal live membership once, and I wasn't even watching. I guess I'd been subbed a long time ago when Chantal was going to be on it, and I forgot to unsubscribe. Did you hear that? You guys jealous that Salah was just supporting his woman? Just supporting his woman. You guys don't know love like that, to be honest. I know you don't need. You know what? You don't need to say less. You don't even have to tell me. Let's get into the raging.
Go to North Korea because I said that Kim Jong-un has a weird haircut. And actually, he forces everybody in his country to get the same haircut.
You want to know a fun fact about Chantal? Genetics and not properly taking meds have forced Chantal to get the same haircut as well.
It's true. Like, they have to pick from a card of little, like, different haircuts. And if you get a different haircut than what's suggested on the haircut card, you can go to jail.
Imagine filling your day with this type of knowledge. Just imagine. As the Diamondbacks put one on.
A curly fry. Not the chicks, I hope. The chicks have to pick from some too. He's a secret beezer. He's a secret beezer. He'll get a hold on you, believe it. I like that song, Easy Lover. Kimby Dong Hung. Dong. They make fun of him? Really, Bill? Oh, wow. She's an easy beezer. Hey, Shiny Moon. Green eggs and...
I don't know. I mean, I know that I'm within 3 minutes of this rage starting. But, my God. Are you doing a live react? I missed the random nonsensical lives with no Chantal clips. Sorry, Salah. I really am. The chicks. Right. For a second, I thought she was... What do they call... Is that what they call the Dixie Chicks now? Just the chicks? Didn't they have to change? Didn't they have to become politically correct? God, they made some awful music, though, didn't they?
Man. Imagine getting sent to labor camp for a mullet. Warsaw was Joy Division's original name? Get out. Really? I like Joy Division. Love will...
If you guys don't catch on to this, the Joy Division was the shirts that Salah would wear all the time. He would always wear those Joy Division, which, I mean, let's be fair. Around Chantal, it should say what, like miserable division? Michelle just sent a $4.99 super chat with absolutely nothing in it. Thank you for the super chat, Michelle. You don't have to send another one. Just tell us what you meant to say. Say what you mean to say, right? Wasn't that how that didn't Hallmark commercials used to start that way? Say what you mean to say. It's really not her. Oh God, come on, Laura Scoriel. Laura Scoriel is one of my favorite players. Purple hair, don't care. Can you get a run scored here, Lourdes? I doubt he's ever listened to Joy Division. Oh, Joy Division's a band? I thought it was just like one of those whimsical shirts. Teardrop was answering questions from under Salah's username and they screwed up today? Are you guys telling me Joy Division is... Let me Google it real quick. I hate to say it. Scam Division. Okay. Romance Division. Salah listens to Joy Division? Joy Division is a band? I thought it was just a made-up shirt. Joy Division is a rock band from the 70s. Oh, this is probably real. This is probably why I don't follow them too much. What was their hit songs? We got a ribby. Our bet is doing well. What's Joy Division's most famous song? Love Will Tear Us Apart. Fitting to be walking around with that shirt. You guys are chatting way too fast. Dizzy Donuts. Who would you bet on a fight? Pete's or Salah? Prison Becky just sent you know what, Prison Becky? The fact that you made fart with a 4 in it, I want to let you know. Hold on. What was this movie I watched yesterday? Was it called Undertone? Yes. Oh, my God. Put a 1 in the chat if you've watched the movie Undertone. Oh, my Lord. You want to talk about an awful movie. If you guys can't sleep, if you guys ever get in a position where you can't sleep, get the movie Undertone on. Oh, geez. DB Boeing Doctor just sent 20 memberships. Hold on. It's gonna be a second. Stevie 37, just on 3925, Travel Teach 512, Soul 6163, Hard Headed 5829. Is this Emma with an H? Emma? Emma, how do you say that? Is it Emma? Like just an accent on the H, like huh? Like when Chantal exhales, it's always like huh. Is it M6? Is this Arony? 8027? Oh, God, it went to the bottom. I was doing so good. China Spicy, Love Jones XO2, Empress Elizabeth 1-800, Sandra Grant 2517, Xena 222, like Xena the Warrior Princess. Is that what that was about? Is that what you're a big fan? Just made a username. AB-MO4NV, Stoner Girl, Salah's overworked right hand is here, everyone. Salah's overworked right hand and Salah's European man bag are both here in the chat. Vaughn 1111, Lol Nerd Girl, Jessica Taylor 1930, Yikes Powerful Quill. Okay. Blossom 2461. Every one of you better thank Dr. A Boeing Doctor. DB a Dr. Boeing. Jesus, I can't say it. DB a Boeing Doctor right now. Right now. I'm scrolling down. I better see thank yous. And I'm not joking. I'll ban you right now if you don't thank him, and be honest. All right. Let me scroll down because I think he just gave 20 more memberships. He did. My goodness. All right. Sinking further. Fried Quavers. Yeah, that says Fried Quavers 8208. M Maldano. Is Martin Maldano in my chat right now? M Maldano 100. My Just Living Life. The Leon the Leone LLC. Bent Not Broken 599. That was a great. What's that song? Is that Matchbox 20? That was Matchbox 20, right? Porsche _ W, Emily K 6510, Mers 624, Magenta Blue, great shade of blue. Magenta Blue 96, 97, 96. Look at dyslexia. J. Is it J Sooks 3387, Callie K 1080, Bethany M, Helena 31, a small bitch banana. Okay. Bob Cakes 769, Sprinkle ZA, Just Nah 5437, Beautiful Regret 83. Jesus, dyslexia is so bad. Beautiful Regret 8833, Long Quiet Cupcake Shirk. You can also continue to thank DB a Boeing Doctor for the 40 gifted memberships. Michelle wants proof of life from Salah holding a newspaper. Now, come on, Michelle. You know that they're not going to have a newspaper over there. Okay? A newspaper with today's date. All right, let me just see. Let me try to get caught up. See if anybody corrected me on the pronunciation of their names. Does not appear. Why is the live chat dedicated to obsessing about some everyday person? It doesn't make sense. Why is Shannon, what is your problem? Why is the live chat dedicated to obsessing about some everyday person? It doesn't make sense. Shannon, I'm going to level with you. That didn't make sense. Can you help me understand what we're talking about here? Did somebody else just send another super chat? Did Michelle just send another super chat? No. Okay. All right. We're all caught up. All right. Okay. This is torture. Porca Canna, help me understand what you mean. Yeah, Shannon, are you new? Like, where are we at here? I mean, to be fair, we're not really obsessing over one person. I mean, have you not looked at the left-hand side of your screen? We've got Name and Roodles. We've got Salah. We've got Salah V. So Shannon is included in. She's brand new. How do you find this community if you're brand new? I don't know. I'm gonna hold out hope for Shannon. I think she meant something else. Maybe you guys are just being mean. God knows you're mean to me all the time. All right. Let's get back to this pending rage. We'll tear us apart again. Oh, no. This appears to be just some everyday person. It's weird. Okay, hold on, Shannon. We can deal with this. Let me just take a look. This is what we normally do when someone comes in and starts saying nonsense. We go and we look at your stupid page. Okay? So this is Shannon's page. Shannon has a post that says weird. Not sure why I have followers when I have no content. Shannon, I'm going to ask you, does everything on the internet confuse you? Are you just confused by like everything that happens online? Are you not worried? Like, are you concerned about Chantal? Maybe Shannon is an older subscriber. Yeah, I don't know. Has Shannon made more than one comment here? Let me take a look here. No, this just showed up in my feed. Let me take a look. Hold on, because I can look at channel activity. Okay, so Shannon has actually made quite a bit of comments. So we're going all the way back to this video here, which, how old is this video? Shannon's made a lot of comments. Shannon's not new. Shannon's cat is indoors only. Shannon is talking a lot about her parents in my chat. I don't know why. And then so wait a second. Shannon, are you trying to pretend like you've never been here before? Because this video here that you commented on, this video is super old. So let me just take a look. Can I go to this video? So hold on. Everybody hang tight. I didn't know I was going to be Barbara Walters tonight doing investigative journalism, because somebody has to come into the chat and pretend they've never been here before and say, oh no, this just showed up in my stream. I don't know what this is. So you posted on a video 2 months ago here. And in that video, you wrote, people keep asked the same old questions because she doesn't give the answer people want to hear. The same questions over and over would get annoying to anyone. The stuff involving Amber is annoying. Is everyone always rehashing the same stuff over and over? How far do people realistically think Chantal can walk? Why are you going and are you deleting messages now? And now here I'm going to actually post this on my community tab. So you've been a member here for 4 years, and you come in today, or no, you've actually had a membership for 4 years. That's my bad. You've had a channel for 4 years. That's my bad. So you thought you could just come in here tonight, right? And you would just act like you've never been here. And like what? I was just going to be Boo Boo the Fool and pretend that you were brand new and just randomly, the internet just pushed you into girl world, which it never does, by the way. And now we know that you're just, for some reason, so bored and or lonely that you're just figuring, well, I'll just show up in a Reactors chat. I'll pretend that I don't know anything about the community, and they'll be too stupid to figure it out. What was your hope here? Okay, hold on. You know what, you know what's really annoying me, Shannon, is I had a game plan. No, this just showed up in my feed, so we know those. I'm scrolling down trying to get through your lives. Okay, hold on. No, this just seems a bit of a brain rot. Okay, but you've been here for months. You've been here for months. So yes, I have made comment here. Okay, that's already been established. So now you're telling me what I know, and I feel like you weren't going to say that to us unless I went back and looked and proved that you had made comments. I feel like if I didn't come out and say that, you were just gonna offer that information. It just keeps showing up in my feed. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this real quick, Shannon. How did you know that Chantal struggles to walk? If you didn't know watching the actual scooter videos, how would you have known that? I have no skin in the game. Okay. I'm still trying to get caught up. I think I'm almost there. All right, Shannon, here's what I'm going to recommend. I'm totally going to level with you here. If this was Chantal's chat and you came in and you tried this rigmarole, you would probably be blocked, and the abusers would just harp on you for months. Okay, they would say awful things about you. We're a better group here than that. Because you guys talk about it. Okay, here, if you can just stop typing, it's okay. Here's what I'm going to ask you to do. Go ahead and just log out for the night. It's okay. I need you to go, even if you have to use chat, if you have to get some paper, if you have to write, get a better story together, okay? I will try to come back online tomorrow, okay? And if you could honestly just get something more believable, we might have something here. You were close. You were that close. You were real close. But yeah, that didn't work. So we're gonna go back. Okay, we're gonna go back to Chantal raging. You have a good night, and we're gonna hope that the next time you just try a little bit harder. Okay. I don't know, and here's the thing: if you're from New York, I don't know why you're speaking in broken English. That doesn't make a lot of sense. So let's work on all those things, and then maybe why run? I have nothing to hide here. Yeah, because we literally just called you out, and that's okay. So I know you guys can't see the screen, okay? You do hear the huffing and puffing. You are not listening to the Big Bad Wolf live at the Three Little Pigs house. You are listening to Chantal. And right now, the reason she's huffing and puffing is because she is looking right now at the AI the community has generated of Salah with another woman. That sigh, that was the same as a tea kettle just about to boil over. This is all it took to trigger this, by the way. Love will tear us apart. We always say that Chantal sings her feelings. So she is now singing Love Will Tear Us Apart. Again. This is also at 1.5 speed, mind you.
I'm just looking for something.
Oh my God, Chantal, get it together. Do you know how awful Chantal would be at hide and seek? I mean, is there... Okay, hold on. Oh God, I can't see the poll. Hold on. Let me pop up. I got a pop-up video. Hold on. Pop out chat. About 500 of you voted. 98% of you believe he's only back for Payday. Okay.
Oh my God, hold on, I'm looking for something.
Yeah, this is the content we steal, by the way, guys.
Imagine being such a pathetic fucking loser to make AI pictures with someone.
I just want to make sure that you guys fully understand that Chantal has been making AI photos of her and Salah for months. For months. And now, all of a sudden, if you do that, you're some type of loser.
Imagine being such a pathetic fucking loser to make AI pictures with someone's husband that's not even fucking you. It looks like a fucking... By the way, bitch, he sent me this too. He blocked your ass.
So all of that wheezing that we just sat through was her trying to find that AI photo so that she could show it and then immediately hold up this image here and say, oh, by the way, he blocked you. So just for the record, when Chantal makes AI photos of her, Salah, the cats together, that's perfectly normal. Alex Thomas, home run, 8-2 Diamondbacks. This is exactly what we need. We needed 7. We are playing 7.5, guys.
That was the last and only chat you had with him, you fucking pathetic moron. Cutie. See that?
Yeah, she's flipping the camera off now, by the way.
Sit on it and spin. They're so fucking ridiculous. Imagine being that pathetic. Imagine a Disney princess, yeah. They're so fucking mad. They get so fucking weird.
Here is the thing. Who is mad and who is weird? I mean, none of, like, I'm going to have to do another poll. Hold on. All right. 96% of you believe that Chantal would be really good or really bad at hide and seek. The breathing, the places to hide, it would be a real problem. Start a poll. Are you mad that Chantal has Salah? Question mark. What did one of you just say to me? GB, so, I mean, you do that all the time. I bet you screenshot and capture. Hold on, I'm trying to read your comment here. You screenshot and capture everything about Chantal and her mess just to make some money. Why did you put that in parentheses? I mean, here's the thing, Mad Dog 04. If it was really this simple, right? If all you had to do was just start a channel and start talking about Chantal and make thousands of dollars a month, don't you think everyone would do it? Don't you think just everyone in the world would say, okay, well, I'm just going to do that then? Yet there's failed reactors all over the place. There's people that can't be consistent with content. There's people that can't put up a video and get 1,000 views in 2 weeks. So, you know, it doesn't really substantiate your claim that it's just all your content. I rarely show videos of Chantal. And we honestly just listen to her breathe for 2 minutes. So with your argument, if breathing into the microphone is content, then I don't know why you're not doing that. Why are you not just... I am just curious as to the obsession. So, again, this is like... I mean, this is like grade school level logic, no? So, let me just ask you, Shannon. Would you go to, like, a sports anchor? Would you go to somebody that works at ESPN? Would you go to somebody that covers a celebrity? Would you go to your local newspaper and start asking them, hey, why are you obsessed with covering this person? Why are you obsessed with what goes on in your town? That literally makes no sense. You understand that? So do you think there's people that are just like obsessed with the Yankees to the point that they talk about them? I put yes because I want her to just get her up in comments. I mean, I think it's going to happen. I mean, here's the thing. If only two of you, everyone's obsessed with you, Prison Becky. I just love the idea that you're obsessed with someone. So let me ask you, since you're still here, what would you say about the people that go in her real life? I don't try to communicate with Chantal. I've emailed Chantal once about 5 years ago. We had an email back and forth. Just one singular email. So what do you think about the people in this community that go real life with the reactors? Because if we're obsessed, professional athlete or actor can make sense, but some everyday person is weird. So now we're walking a thin line, okay? So now you're telling me, well, if it's an actor or an athlete, if it's a sport, there's certain things you're allowed to be obsessed about, and you can cover them any way you'd like. But you are the barometer of whether it's an everyday person or not. Let me ask you this then. Would an everyday person come online and share what Chantal shares to generate discussion? Help me understand. Where did we vote for you to become the president of Girl World? Because I don't remember us voting out Tippy. Tippy said he was the president, and now you're telling me that you're like the vice president. But you're giving me logic that just doesn't make any sense. It seems like some sort of Black Mirror or dystopian. You know what's interesting about that? You didn't answer my question. Do you understand how conversations work, Shannon? Like, I'm listening to your points, even though they're irrational and don't make a lot of sense, and I'm responding to them. And I'm responding with additional questions I have. And you're just responding with statements that don't align with the answers that one would be provided. So I'm going to ask you again. If it's okay to do this with a athlete or celebrity, according to you, but it's not okay to do it with what you deem is an everyday person, where are we drawing the line on everyday person? Because sorry, I am also answer people in the chat. I would have preferred if you would have not deferred and just answered the question I had for you. Tippy literally was dancing as Oscar the Grouch a week ago. All right, Shannon, I'm going to need you to rapido, Shannon. Can you speed up some thought processes here? Like I am trying to get this done before 2 a.m, okay? Can we formulate a response? Hello? Shannon? I mean, I only can imagine the hamster is just running full throttle right now. The person isn't a professional or actual public figure. YouTube is a private platform. Shannon, first of all, as a Google stockholder, okay, YouTube is not a private platform. I have no idea what you mean by that. YouTube is about as public as a platform can be, giving the user the option to upload the video to millions and millions of users. If you're looking for a private platform, right, then I would recommend you look at something behind a paywall of some type. But both of your logics there are entirely wrong. Entirely wrong. I'm actually astonished at how wrong someone can be regarding a platform like this. So this is a can you help me understand how this is a private platform? I don't know. There's so many different ways to attack this. My goodness. Do the advertisers on YouTube know that it's private, or is it just you? Personally insulting because I don't agree with you doesn't make you more correct. I'm not insulting you. Google right now, okay, is a publicly traded company. This isn't some type of insult. Google is one of the most successful companies in the world. They are very much the opposite of a private company. All of their records are all public. They're all out there. Badussi is here. Badussi, Shannon Chantal has said she is a public figure. Yes, but she's not a professional athlete. I don't know that I've ever heard somebody tell me that YouTube is a public platform. You guys decided to focus on me for a comment. That's on you guys. Okay. Here's what I will tell you is the great thing about YouTube, Shannon. Okay, one of the great things about this platform is it is public. And being a public platform, it allows people to enter chats and videos with absolutely zero comprehension of what they're talking about, and they can still leave a comment. Whereas if you went into a local business, like if you went into a bakery, like let's say you go into Grace's cake shop and you have no idea what a cake is, right? You're going to struggle there because you have no idea what's going on. YouTube allows you to digitally enter these spaces with no clue as to the platform, the topic, the community, and still interact. And that's why we're here. All right, everyone wants me to move on from you, Shannon. We did give you an opportunity at the beginning to just get a better story together. You probably should have just done that. I would recommend you look into Google.
Like, imagine. And okay, can we just like dissect this? It's still pathetic, snots and trots. Like, fucking weirdo fucking people, man. Wow. They have no life, I know. Why not put your real self?
I thought we were gonna. I really was excited for a moment because I have not heard this. When she was like, "Can we just dissect this?" I was like, "Let's dissect it." And then she just giggled, held her hand up to her mouth, and said, why not use a real picture of you?" I mean, that's really not dissecting it. And you know what? We're gonna do a poll. So 85% of you are not mad that Chantal has Salah. All right. We're gonna do what's worse. What's worse? Chantal using AI to put her what's the worst use of AI? Or no, what's the more embarrassing use of AI? All right, we figured it out. Chantal putting Salah with her. Reactors mocking Salah we'll leave it at that. All right. Everybody vote. Very important. Más importante.
Like, who looks like that? I know. Couldn't even shell out a few bucks for it. Yeah. And like, oh, he was looking at my profile. Who cares? Fuck, if you followed each other on TikTok, who gives a shit? He's blocked your ass now, bitch.
But you cared. Like, you cared so much who he was following, what he was looking at. You made it a point last week to say that you got emails of all the people he followed on TikTok, and you jokingly sat there and was like, oh, not a woman, because all Salah follows is men. But now that you know he interacted with this woman, now all of a sudden the only thing you can do is degrade her as a woman to try to make up for another time that Salah has not been faithful to you. This is literally no different than what happened with Kybella. It just got really truncated and short.
Seriously. So fucking hilarious. If you're trying, I'm just going to tell you, if you're trying to make me jealous, it'll never in a million years work.
Who is... I just don't believe that the net result of this was to make Chantal jealous. I don't think that this person who touched the poo and used AI to create a photo of Salah with her was actively saying, like, I'll make her jealous with this. And I don't think that's a reasonable way for any of us to look at it. But Chantal essentially reverse engineering it tells us that that's what happened. In no world should anyone be jealous of a digital image someone makes. So you're going to be mad that someone created a completely fictional image of two people together. How does that even begin to make sense? Like, I know what'll get to her. I'm going to create a total fictitious world where I'm with Salah. And I mean, like you guys are telling us, or telling me rather, look at the reaction this got. Just a digital picture of them together.
In a million years. Sorry. Whatever. I'm not jealous of AI and of a non-sexual simple conversation. I mean...
So what you're telling me is you are jealous then if it is a sexual conversation. Because even going back to the Karma and the Kia, you sat there and said that, Salah was having a sexual conversation with Kybella. And if there wasn't any actual photos, that you would be jealous. Like, this is the emotional response from someone who just days ago said her expectation of Salah was that he was to sit in a room, play with the cat, the animal, smoke shisha, watch movies, and think about her.
I mean, I went online and talked to you, including all my haters and all of you guys, outing the most personal things about him. And he just messaged back one person. Who cares? Not me. Hey, Lynx, if we're talking.
I mean, one person we know of, okay? One person we know of. All of her pictures with Salah, super old. You guys don't, a lot of you think that he didn't write this comment. All right, I'm gonna have to drink this away from the microphone because now that I have the little Tykes mic, you guys tell me you can hear everything. Why did he message back one person? I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was just one person. And I honestly feel like it would have been more. Well, you know what? Technically. I think we've got to do another poll here. Hold on. God, I feel like we've done too many polls back to back. Here's the thing, though. Dynamite, why are you putting gulp? Can you guys hear me gulping tea? All right, here's the thing, though. Hear me out. We know for a fact that people went over to Salah's channel and were leaving comments. That's real. So there were multiple people that reached out. How do we know that he only responded to one? Because he said people that reached out to give him money. But in his YouTube comments, no one specifically offered money, and neither did Salah V. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. So I would be inclined to believe, based on Salah's response, that there was more contact.
If we're talking or not is not your business. Why the fuck is that your business? Can you give me one good reason why it's your business? And you're never going to know if I'm talking or not. You're never going to know. Seriously. Never. Never going to know. You're never going to know. Ever again, anything about who I'm with, ever again. So.
She was totally about to sing Never Gonna Get It by In Vogue, wasn't she? Listen to this. Was she totally not about to sing In Vogue? Listen.
Seriously. Never. Never gonna know. You're never gonna know.
She was totally about to sing In Vogue, and I think she didn't realize the lyrics were never, she was saying would have been Never Gonna Get It. And she was saying Never Gonna Know. She almost sings it in the exact, proper key.
Seriously. Never. Never gonna know. You're never.
You know what's funny about that? Is if there was anyone that was never gonna get it, it was be Chantal. So she literally is so mad. Hold on, I gotta do normal speed. She literally was pulling song lyrics in the back of her mind and couldn't even, listen, I'll give her credit. She got the right harmony. She was about to probably do that with that bop. She was probably right there. She's probably right at the bop part. But Chantal, you're the one that's not gonna get it. Oh my God. Can we get En Vogues in the chat for Chantal? Can we get En Vogues in the chat for Chantal? Oh my God. She totally went full En Vogue, didn't she? All right, hold on. We got to do it at one time. We got to do it at normal speed. Can't you guys almost see the video? Remember the video was black and white? They were dancing. Can't you just picture Chantal back there? Oh my goodness.
Seriously. Never gonna know.
She literally was like, you know what? I'm about to stunt on him. I'm going to drop this En Vogue lyric as a response to my haters, and didn't even realize that wasn't the actual song. Now, in her mind right now, her mind has just literally exploded, because right now she realizes she's got the hand movements and everything down. She just realized, oh, it's actually never going to get it. And I sung Never Gonna Know. So now she has to really quickly segue out and pretend that this was all just happened. She just announced it that way, guys. All right, so now watch her catch herself realizing that she can't sing En Vogue to this.
You're never gonna know.
She really dialed the second lyric down. She was like, never gonna know. You're never gonna know. She dialed. I'm gonna let you guys listen to the whole thing. She really dialed the second one all the way back.
Seriously. Never gonna know. You're never gonna know. Ever again.
That's hilarious. I'm sorry. That is so funny. I wish that you guys could see the confidence she started singing those lyrics with. She really thought this was her En Vogue moment. Oh my God, Chantal, how embarrassing. She really thought, like, oh boy. Just wait, Salah. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Chantal, you gotta know the lyrics of these songs before you start singing them.
Anything about who I'm with ever again. So, at least not for now, for a long time. Thank you.
I'm also confused about this. Does this mean we don't get updates on the Vandalay Fragrance Empire? Does this mean that we don't hear about the olive tree business? I just don't get it.
Yeah, it does. Their état mental is psycho. You know? And Dinky, I'll share whatever the fuck I want. If one day I fight with my husband and come online and talk about it, and then the next day I make up with him, that's not your business.
But were you really fighting with him? Or were you fighting with his whole family? Like, you were fighting with his whole family. Because as Chantal said, let's dissect this. You were mad, okay, that you can't see the family home. You were mad that his family spoke behind your back. And you have this nonstop urge that Salah is going to remarry and there's going to be cousins, or he's doing all these things. Like, that's all you. That's all you. You're not fighting with him. You're fighting with yourself. I mean, from what we know, these things aren't happening. When the whole time she was in Syria, I don't ever remember seeing cousins around. I don't ever recall Salah, having cousins nearby or talking about how attractive cousins were. These are all figments of her imagination. She's literally fighting with herself.
Like, who are you to tell me how to live my life? Why do you care? Seriously.
Well, I mean, listen, this is the story of Chantal's life. It is people giving her advice and her saying, who are you to tell me? Why do you care? I'm honestly trying to think. I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know. As the relationship with her ex ended, I really don't know anyone that was like championing what was going on or encouraging her to stay with him. I think Reactors, I think Beezers, I think there's like common ground. And part of the common ground is that they wanted her out of that situation. Like, no matter how entertaining some might have found it, we weren't willing to look past how dangerous it was for her. For a multitude of reasons. So people were trying to tell you how to live your life because we were seeing it from a different perspective and we realized all the bad things that were happening. So there are times where this has been good for you. Now, as far as, people telling you how to live your life current day, there's no better example than Salah. Like Salah, we've seen tell you what to do, how to do it, and when to do it. Not too long ago, you actually came online and then you had to leave to change your clothes to come back online. Salah, the day before you had this epic breakup, came online and told you you need to be mindful of your finances. You need to be mindful of your ordering. You need to be mindful of your visits to the gym. So if anyone is telling you how to live your life, it's very much Salah. So if your big point of contention is that, we have no right to offer suggestions, we have no right to listen to everything that you throw out at the wall and respond, no wonder you fight with Salah all the time. Because he is more than anyone, the person that has influenced your life the most. You're literally wearing a hijab right now. You've literally adopted the Muslim religion right now. You're alone in in Canada right now because you can't be with him in Kuwait. So if you don't like people telling you how to live your life, then maybe you need to look at how Salah insists that you live your life.
It don't matter if I aired out the business one day and the next I don't. I have that right in my own life to keep what I want private when I want. Here they come, just like, I know, that's their life.
But again, this is the problem. You don't keep it private. You can't seriously think that this is how things are going to work. You come online and you overshare, and then the following day you say, oh, sorry, I meant for that to be private. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Yet here you are in this very screenshot showing messages between Salah and another woman. Is that not her right? Does she not have the right to say to you, hey, I want that to be private? Or is that just something you get? Because it seems like you distinctly care about what's happening to the point that you go to this level of almost trying to get out in front of it.
Like, seriously. God. It's my life, my right to say what I want anytime I want, and I'm allowed to live it anyhow I want to, and I'm allowed to have anybody I want in my life. So, yeah.
So when we sit there and say that you're definitely getting rental cars and traveling to see your ex, are you telling us that that's your right? When you've had pet trees put together that you can't put together, when you've went to New York, when you've went to Montreal, and then you've said, well, now that I've driven out here, I'm just going to end the stream and listen to random podcasts on the way back. That's your right. So if you're telling us it's your right to go and see whoever you want, then don't sit here and tell us that we can't assume that you're going out and seeing everyone you want.
What is this rumor that he only comes around on payday is fucking stupid. Because I didn't have YouTube for how long? Months. He helped me when I needed help with the rent.
Okay. But to be completely fair, even though you didn't have YouTube, you did have Kick. So let's not pretend that you went, multiple months with zero income. And not only in this situation has he kind of shown up when it's payday, he's actually forgiven what he said would be unforgivable. So it really does. If you can't see that, Chantal, and this is like complete honesty, if you can't see the pattern of Salah becoming more vocal in your chat right around the time you get paid, then that's willfully being ignorant. Because he was in your chat almost the whole day yesterday. So if you really can't see that, then you don't want to see it. Because it's painfully obvious to everybody.
And who says he's even around? What are you even fucking talking about? Fucking idiots, man. Stupid. Who put the idiot trash bat signal out? Yup. Yeah. The fucking loser of YouTube. I hope her channel gets deleted. I'm gonna fucking report it every second.
Oh, here we are back to this. I don't know who she's talking about. I mean, here's the problem. She uses the same sentiment for so many people. Do you guys know, was this FFG she was going after again? I also don't know why she continues to say, like, I'm going to go after this print channel. I'm going to go after this print channel. I'm going to go after that print channel. Like, you know these are terms of service issues. Yet you continue to do that.
Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. Dumb Freddie Mercury looking bucktooth fucking bitch.
Okay. Well, she has continually used Milky to describe as Freddie Mercury and bucktooth. I don't know where she gets this from. I've never looked at Milky and thought either one of those things. But again, you kind of have this double-edged sword. Chantal can bring everything online, share everything, but then as soon as people start to talk about it, Chantal can say, well, that's private, and everyone should stop. Chantal can come online, and she can talk about a reactor, looking like a man and having poor teeth, and then Chantal apparently is immune from people saying anything about her looks. I just... If it's not jealousy, like, what is the issue that you have with Milky? Because you've singled her out, like, so much. And the fact that I hear, like, all of this, just vulgar discussion from you, and we don't specifically know who you're talking about until you start to make select derogatory statements that you are almost connecting to those people. I've never heard anyone else refer to Milky as Freddie Mercury looking, ever. Chantal is the only one that does this.
You can go too. See you later. Bye. Come out wherever you are now so I can block your fucking asses and move on with my life.
This is a woman that is dependent on social media by her own admission to make a living. Sitting there and encouraging people to be blocked. I mean, I'll never understand that. I mean, look, I don't block people in this chat. You're welcome to have an opinion that disagrees with mine. The only thing that I ask is that you somehow make it logical so we can have a discussion. I'm also willing to say, not that I would ever do this, but I'm also willing to say, if we were to get and to be complete, I'm gonna look. I mean it. I mean this completely fair. Completely fair. If we were to get the most conventionally attractive photo available of Chantal and Milky and put them side by side, I would, as a man, I would imagine that my fellow men, when asked who they find more attractive, would offer Milky as more attractive at bare minimum 9 times out of 10. I would say probably more along like the 95 percentile out of 100. And I'm not even saying like get the best picture of Milky versus the worst picture. If you just got the best picture of both of them, I don't see an overwhelming majority of men saying, yeah, give me that one call. give me Chantal, please. No, not going to happen. And honestly, I'm saying 9 out of 10, 99 out of 95 out of 100 to be realistic. Like there might be people that like someone, you know, in the hijab or a little bit larger. There might be people that like that. I'm not going to be so ignorant to sit here and say, well, everyone's just going to select Milky hands down. There may be people that don't find her attractive. You know, but at the same time, like for Chantal to act like this is just, you know, absolutely absurd and out of left field that people could find her attractive is just mind-boggling.
I don't know what you're trying to do. Insinuating he's cheating when, I'm sorry, but that fucking text message on fucking TikTok DM is nothing. Like,
But let's also be honest. The messages that we saw with, remember the first time she got the rental car, she drove out and Salah and the moderator, Salah and the other chatter were doing like the naughty and the devil emoji. Chantal lost it over that. So you're telling me that you absolutely lose your mind over them open chatting, where you sat there in the car, you were you were screaming, you were crying, and you were saying, you know, this is the same as Kai Bella. It's the same as Kai Bella. This is why I can't trust you. So you're telling me that you had a problem with Salah in an open chat talking to another woman because he invited them on this completely fictional, you know, Beezer vacation. But now you don't care at all that they're in DMs together. Okay. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I would assume that if someone's going to cheat, the likelihood of them cheating would be in private contact rather than public, but, you know.
Like 2 messages months and months apart that he's showed me, nothing. And then blocking your ass because who wants a fucking loser, dumb bitch who can't even show her normal self, who is looking for clout? Nobody.
They can't show their normal self. Yeah, she's talking. Yeah, it was SUP. Chantal can't show her normal self. Chantal can't show her normal self. So all of the problems that you have with this woman are all things that you continually demonstrate yourself. Right? You're mad that they were talking with Salah. And I mean, what is the communication here genuinely? I mean, Salah says, yeah, for sure, I deserve better. Thanks, my friend. Stay safe, Salah. Thanks, you stay safe too. I mean, this is the communication, right? Okay. That is a great point, Salah's man burst buckle. What were the photos that you were sending to Salah in the beginning of the relationship? Were those authentically you? Were those genuinely you?
Anyway.
This is on 1.5 times. Just literally.
And I don't give a shit what's on Twitter. Why would I care? I don't have a Twitter. You dumb fucks, talk to yourself all day. You're pathetic losers. Seriously. Like, I don't know how people don't see that. Like, if you're on Twitter all day, making up AI situations on someone who doesn't even fucking see it, you're pathetic.
I mean, again, I'm trying to give, and this never ends well. I'm trying to give Chantal kind of the benefit of the doubt. So right now, your argument is that these people are on Twitter all day, and they're making up AI images of Salah with them, and that makes them losers. Fair. Look, who am I to question what someone else defines as a loser? Okay, fair. So now we know your definition of a loser is someone that spends all day online and then uses AI to create image of them with someone else. Because I'm gonna level with you, Chantal. You actually seem to spend all day online. I mean, just today you've streamed for about 10 hours. And of all the people that have created AI images with Salah, I'm almost positive that you have made more than anyone else. So you've actually made more of a case for yourself than the person you're trying to label, given the criteria you have for a loser. And one of the things that often gets overlooked here is the intent. Right? I don't know what Salah V's intent was. I don't really know what Kai Bella's intent was. But I've got a strong feeling that they weren't intending to have this relationship with Salah. So they were just trolling. Like, they were just trying to get information from him. They were just trying to get under your skin. And you see why it works, because look at you. You're literally holding up a phone that shows Salah blocked an account as if it's some type of trophy.
You're pathetic. Seriously. Pathetic. It's quite dramatic. I'm just addressing what, like, seriously. That's all I have to say about it, actually.
You're absolutely right. Like, this ultimately, as DB, a Boeing doctor, said, this was all genuinely almost comforting him. Almost telling him, like, look, she said a lot about your family. You deserve better. Take care of yourself. And just, disconnect from this. There was nothing about them being together or a level of attractiveness or any type of lust. It was literally just, even as the messages imply, it was two friends touching base and making sure that they knew where each other stood. That's it. I mean, Salah V, to Chantal's own admission, didn't talk to Salah for months and clearly was willing to leave the conversation with, thanks, stay safe too. She didn't respond to anything after this. She wasn't trying to pry into his day-to-day life or ask him about the upcoming, spring collection from Vandalay Fragrance.
Does it, Kenzie Ray? And I don't know how people, are so bothered, to try to find out if we're talking or not. Like that's some kind of, bad thing. Like, how many people fight with someone and make up?
Look, it happens all the time. People have arguments as friends. People have arguments as partners. People have arguments as coworkers. People have arguments as family members, and they make up. Like, that's a real thing. Okay, and no one's denying that. You know what doesn't happen? Okay, people don't have arguments in those situations. Come online and absolutely say the most vile and disgusting things about those people, and then just, think things can just move along. The things that you labeled his family are not how generally people talk about it. Like, if you have an argument with someone at work. Oh, Jenny No Pants just gave 20 memberships. Jenny Watson, Living... Oh, my God, they're already going too fast. Living Dead Girl 2.1, Just 22, Para Demixes, Very Fluffy, and then everything scrolled down. Very Fluffy Gummy Bunny. No, Grumpy Bunny. Very Fluffy Grumpy Bunny. Whatever happened to, what was that rabbit that was popular? Was it Grumpy Bunny? What was that bunny that was popular like 10 years ago? It was like just like a grumpy bunny. Easy Beasy Girls. And Salah Adams, 23. Budget Glam Babe. Saved Girl 100. Marina ___. Excuse me, Dread Days 11, Marie _24/7, Pulpy's Timu Bangs. Okay. Looks like Pit Fan 240, Melissa. Oh my God, I went to the bottom. It was not Bugs Bunny. Stop. It was not Grumpy Cat. Now I've got the screen all fudged up. Oh my God. I don't know what I've done. I've for some reason brought up 7 Gen 171's channel, and I have no idea why. Okay, where was I? Okay, Melissa 9286, Coconut R4Y, CK9859, Frenchie Mexi, Robot Stopped Caring, Jojo Maxine Ursula. It's three very weird names to put together. Also very difficult to read. 3365. All thank Jenny No Pants for your memberships right now. Now, did you guys figure out my bunny? Did you guys figure out the bunny I'm talking about? Hold on. Am I going to have to figure it out on my own? Are you guys really not going to help me with this? Blood bunny? I don't think so. Grumpy Bunny toy. See how easy this would have been for you guys to get. Grumpy Bunny? Was it Happy Bunny? Happy Bunny? Yeah, it was Happy Bunny. That's it, Happy Bunny. But Happy Bunny wasn't all that happy, right? Isn't that how that worked? Alex been a member for 3 months. It's not the Easter Bunny, guys. Odd Lady Pending kind of feels like you're slacking. I show up on YouTube Payday. I expect at least one poll every half an hour. Can we borrow some of Chantal's work ethic? How long has this poll been up? 37 minutes. We've had so many polls. If we had any more polls, we would be like a strip club. We've had that many polls in here. So 93% of you believe that it's more embarrassing Chantal uses AI, putting Salah with her rather than the reactors using it as a joke. All right, let's do a poll since we're complaining about the lack of polls. Did you tell us it was a toy? I think so. Who was Salah more serious with in chats? We're going to put Kybella. We're going to put Salah. And what was that mod that we just brought up that he was flirting with? Not flirting with? What was that mod's name? Come on, somebody knows it. Somebody just said it. The mod, oh my God, you guys are just Energizer Bunny, Easter Bunny. What was that mod? What was the Beezer he was talking to? Yeah. Easy P. All right. Which one do you think that he was more serious in chat? Well, we'll put serious can kind of also mean romantic.
Like, you know what I mean? Twitter is very yes. Well, you don't have to care, snots and trots. It's not your fucking life. Do you ever wonder why you're so pathetic that you're so invested in somebody's fucking life that you don't know? And in this situation, this fight, I was the one who was wrong. I freaked out and fucking went off. You're just trolling to start drama. It's fucking obvious. So...
Is that the first time? Is that the first time we've heard Chantal admit that she's been wrong? She literally said, "Oh, in this fight, I was wrong." She normally doesn't really seem to be the one that admits that. So that's an intriguing, in this situation, I was wrong. Interesting, Chantal. Very interesting. Interesting that you admit that you were wrong.
Like, seriously. Anyway, boring, same old shit. Can't get any reaction, can't get any drama, so they have to go make up stuff. Have fun. You can even make up a whole new girlfriend for him if you want. I don't care.
What did we make up? What did we make up? All of this came from her dragging all of this on the internet. Nobody made up anything.
Go for it. I'm just laying it out and letting you know that you're pathetic. That's all. It's not a flex that you think it is. Having AI. Seriously. I can do that to any one of your boyfriends. Put an AI picture with someone. They're proud of themselves because they think you don't know. Yeah.
But Chantal, oh my God. Why would you use AI with someone else's boyfriend? You use AI with your own husband. So why would you be using it with other men? Salah is not going to get jealous if he sees you with another man. That's not how any of this works. Not my AI husband.
A cartoon girlfriend, I know. What, Elsa? Elsa, okay. Put a hijab on Elsa, exactly.
The other thing is, this is all going to be funny. This is all going to be funny until it's not. Until he really has moved on, then, she is going to be the ultimate in begging for sympathy. This is all funny until it's not.
Let it go, let it go. How about you sing that to yourself in the morning when you're putting your makeup on?
And I'll just tell you right now, how she just sang, that was exactly how she thought she was going to sing In Vogue. In her mind, she had that missed In Vogue beat, and she was like, all right, before the end of this, I've got to sing my feelings into this.
Really weird. Really weird. Like, I've honestly, I don't know if it's just me, I've never met people like this in my life. I've never encountered such strange, parasocial, adult people who are like, defying gravity. I hate that song now because defying gravity.
I don't know that Chantal has met a whole lot of people in her life, though, right? Like, and I mean this in like the most respectful way. Like, does Chantal not tell us every single day that she is actively trying to not find people and not be around people and not meet people? So what on earth is she talking about when she's like, I've never met people like this in my life? Well, Chantal, I assure you that people in their real life have never met anyone like you. Should we all make an AI photo with Salah just to agitate? Yeah. Put yourself on like the log flume. Put yourself at work with Salah in like a septic truck. I mean, clearly, could you imagine if she woke up and just everybody's got an AI picture with Salah? Just imagine how just she would just be. She wouldn't even know where to start.
Seriously. That person is just trying to be like, it's so pathetic. I would be embarrassed. She used to be a follower and supporter, and now she's blocked.
I don't understand. Like, what would you be embarrassed about? What would you be embarrassed about? Because this is, as we discussed, this is actively what you're doing. I think we just had an in the park home run in the White Sox game. So this ball goes back. Oh my God, this has got to go back. The ball boy goes to catch it. Lourdes Gurriel does not realize it's a live ball, and we get an in the park home run. This is not a ball boy, by the way. It's a grown. This is like a 90-year-old man out here. That should not be allowed. That's interference. This would also destroy our plus 7.5 bet.
Blocked. No one's looking at your profile picture, honey. You're blocked. Yeah. She has no photos, only AI. On her TikTok?
Okay, we got to do a poll. Since you guys were just complaining that we didn't have enough polls. All right, 72% of you said that Salah was most serious with Kybella. Start a poll. Who has more AI photo usage on profiles? You know what? I got to chat GPT this because you guys are just going to be like, what is he talking about? I got to find a better way to say this. I'm very interested in what's going to happen in this play. I've never seen something like this happen. Make this clear. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know that I've ever seen someone use more AI enhanced images of themselves than Chantal. I mean, just her the play stood. My God, they just want me to lose my money. I don't know. I'm trying to think back. When was the last time that Chantal had an avatar on YouTube that was an actual photo of her? Not filtered, not manipulated in any way, just actually of her. I can't remember. I'm trying to. I can't remember.
Where's your cojones to show yourself? I don't know how it's possible either. Block people, just make new accounts. Okay. And if they come at me sideways again, they get blocked and blocked and blocked. Chocolate salty ball. And that's not a flex, making another account. Like, why would you want to go out of your way to harass somebody and be annoying?
It's also equally not a flex to continually say the only way you can respond to someone like that is to block them. What does she think she really looks like? I don't think she knows. I don't think she knows what she looks like anymore. And I honestly think that's part of what's feeding into all of this, arrogance and confidence and, inability to look at things objectively. Like, she literally, and you're right, Sarah, she does it every single day. You know how we had the poll? Oh, I just knocked my chapstick over. You know how we had the poll earlier of, would they find Milky or her more attractive? I know that we sit here and say, like, 95% of people, 99% of people would side with Milky. In Chantal's heart, she genuinely believes that people would find her 95, 97% of the time more attractive. She really does believe that. And there's nothing wrong with having self-confidence. There's nothing wrong believing in yourself. There's nothing wrong in loving yourself. But Chantal doesn't leave it at that. Chantal has to use that love that she has for herself and project it on others and try to degrade them. And that's what she's doing right here in this discussion when she's saying, you're using all these AI images. You're scared to show your face online. So you must not have the same level of confidence. You must not love yourself. You must not be as good as I am because you're not doing what I'm doing. But the fact of the matter is Chantal herself isn't doing those things. Chantal isn't doing those things. She's coming online with filters, with AI.
Like, are you proud to harass people? Like, I don't understand. Like, oh my God, her. Like, are you proud of making somebody, like, pushing somebody to an emotional limit of trying to make someone rage? Like, I don't understand what your fucking flex is.
Okay. Here's the problem with this whole argument. She has made all of this about her. If you look at face value what this is, okay, none of this is designed for Chantal to get mad. Like, this is people sharing DMs. This is people making joking AI images of them with Salah. This is not trying to seek some emotional breaking point. And the fact that Chantal cannot disconnect those two things and need anyone be remembered that when Pete's had lost a pet and was really having struggles, lost a parent, was having, regardless of what you think about Pete's, he was clearly having struggles. And Chantal would actively ignore him. And even when her chat said, hey, get offline, you need to go be with your friend, they're going through a difficult time, her response was that wasn't her responsibility. And that's how you treated the one person who has unequivocally stood by you through thick and thin for the longest. Through every single relationship, Pete's has been there. And when he needed you, you said, hey, your mentals aren't my responsibility. But now you're sitting there to the community and saying, hey, wait a second. My mentals now are the community's responsibility. It doesn't work that way. We're not even trying to be your friend, Chantal. It doesn't work that way.
Imagine meeting someone and their hobbies is making hate videos every day about this one girl. It's totally weird.
Shannon, were you in this chat? Imagine meeting someone. This is Gigi Worm, by the way. Imagine meeting someone, and this is the direct quote, by the way. Chantal Cliff noted this for us. I'm going to read this to you exactly. Are you guys all changing your profile photos right now? Do we have to do a quick intermission? Hold on. Zinka Cat, what have you done? Go to channel. Looking at Zinka Cat's channel right now. Zinka Cat, it's a photo of a tree. Zinka Cat, it's a photo of a tree. Is it an olive tree? Who else said that? I have a new profile photo. Bride of Frankenstein. Go to channel. Let me look at your channel. Bride of Frankenstein. Oh my God. Bride of Frankenstein has a photo of Salah kissing them in a beautiful hijab, holding Julia under a sign that says just married. Is that really you, Bride of Frankenstein? Is that really you? Are we all doing this? Are we all doing this? Are we all doing this? Everybody look at Bride of Frankenstein's photo. Let's all uplift her. Zinky Cat, I still don't get it. She ditched him right after he lost his cat. And went to go be with the ex. Yeah, are we all doing this? Is this a thing? All hail Bride of Frankenstein? Wait till Chantal sees this. Unless you're too busy, community page? Michelle, you're pretty disrespectful. Falafel made a good one on a post? Why would am I ever too busy for a community tab? Am I ever too busy for a community tab? Let's go there. Let's see what you guys have done. Zinky Cat said it's a huge kale plant. Okay, well, that doesn't have anything to do with Chantal, Zinky Cat. Weren't you here earlier when Shannon was telling us we were all obsessed, or Sharon or whatever her name was? All right, am I going to my community tab? Let's start with Chantal's. Okay, definitely not Chantal's. Let's go to mine. I'm too tired of being on this. Sounds like you're not dedicated, Kim David. Community tab. Okay. Community tab. Newest. Oh, by the way, we have a new rule. If you guys are going to start posting food that looks delicious, we're going to need some recipes. Sneaky Yellow Devil. You can't just go posting KFC popcorn chicken. You can't just go posting absolutely delicious cookies and then not show them. Herb told me to step my chapstick game up and is sending me a photo of night mode lip treatment. Oh, wow. Look at Michelle O'Neill. Look at Michelle over here. Michelle has a picture here. I don't know what just happened to my community tab. Everything just crashed. This, first of all, this looks like the restaurant that Chantal and Salah went to. And this is, Salah's got a beautiful Louis Vuitton merce. They're both wearing purple. All right, it looks like someone else is doing this. All of these pics are realistic. Yes, Salah is a little bit of a giraffe in that one. All right. Let me take a look here. Guys, can you all post your pics to the community section so we can see? Salah's man purse is in here asking for you guys to share. Maybe, you know what? You guys are pretty disrespectful. Maybe that's not extra neck. Maybe that's the first time Salah's been with an attractive woman and is holding his head up high. Maybe his neck's always looked like that. Did you ever think about that? I don't think you did. Okay. Let's you said you wanted me to look at Goose Chuck? All right, let's take a look at Goose Chuck's real quick. Goose Chuck, is Goose Chuck live? Goose Chuck is live. All right. Oh my God. She's got a picture with, yeah, that's definitely her and Salah. Let's take a look at Falafel. You know, Chantal, this was probably not a good idea. Oh, look at. Let me read this to you. Alex is holding me and her photo. We'll take a look in a moment. So Falafel says that Chantal requested we not create AI images of hotties next to Salah. Sometimes Girl World goes too far. Not everything has to be a joke or parody. Below is a non-AI generated 100% factually real and authentic image of Salah with a sexy cousin. Unknown whose cousin it is, but I know that she exists. You know what? That's a fair way to look at this. This is a really good image. Let's go back and see if you guys have updated anything. My goodness, you guys are going to get me in trouble, is what you're going to do. I'm leaving this up for 5 more minutes. It's Xena, how can I work under that type of pressure? Go to channel. Xena, what have you done? Xena has a romantic photo, a candle-lit, rose-filled dinner with Salah. I mean, that looks so romantic. And you know what? It doesn't look like the fast food variety restaurants. Oh, God. Arizona's came back 5-11. We may win our bet. I was so enthralled with watching your guys' pictures of Salah. I wasn't paying attention to the score. I think we ended up winning our bet. Yeah, we will end up winning our bet now. Let me just do one quick check. See if anybody else has posted. Alex has... Alex, I want this picture removed, and I want it removed now. This picture of me and Salah was never... You know what? I'm actually hurt. Salah took this picture of us together, and he told me that it would never, ever see the light of day. This goes all the way back. This was when Salah first went, and this was in his Honda Accord, and we were just hanging out. We were just bros, just chilling, you know, talking about sports. And he was like, hey, would you mind if I take a picture real quick? And I was like, no, not at all. And he was like, don't worry, I'll never post it. And then now somehow Alex has it. If you guys want to go to the community tab. And you know what's even worse for me is it's a bad hair day. It's a total bad hair day for me. Like, I almost have bangs in this. And that was kind of when I looked at it. I was like, hey, Salah, you know I don't like my photo out there. Like, if you could... And I know that you guys would see this and you'd be like, oh, this jerk, right, makes videos all the time about Salah and Chantal's driving. And then you would see a picture of me and him in the car, and he doesn't even have his hands on the wheel. This makes me look like a massive hypocrite. You know, this cut me deep. I'm going to be honest with you. But if you guys want to look at it, it's there. I'm gonna have to. I'm texting Salah right now. So someone else has put up. Someone else has put up a photo of Salah with a bunch of kale in a wedding dress. I like how they got early Salah. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Look who's here! Look who's here! Naaman Roodles has you know what? Guys, everybody that was on the search team, you can come back in now. You can come back in now. As a matter of fact, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? Hold on. We're just, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Just uno momento. Una memento. Hold on one second. I wonder if she realizes that we've had her message up for days now. Chantal Soul, your ChatGPT husband, you said you weren't married, so now you're lying to me as well. That's okay. You know, Salah just released a photo of me and him together that was never supposed to be released. What are you guys saying about this? What are you guys saying about this? You guys are laughing at it? You know what? I absolutely adore. I adore that Chantal sits online and disrespects us and says that we're just hateful and vile and disgusting. And all we really do is just like, we are having fun with this. We're having fun with this. All right, I'm going to play more of her video while you guys go and just annoy ChatGPT to make photos of you with Salah.
It's totally weird. It was me. Yeah.
Oh my God, I forgot where I was. Okay, this is the message. Okay, this is 100% the way this was wrote. I'm just going to read it the way it's presented. Imagine meeting someone and they, so yeah, my hobbies is making hate videos every day about this one girl. I'd run weird. If Gorlick was a true man, he would protect me from them, but he chose Chantal too. I literally have had your comment where you wish that you're Chantal in my videos for 3 days. This is such an odd statement to make. I've never had someone approach, like, and this is, honest to God, like, this is the problem Chantal has. Everyone in Girl World has something else they do. So if you go to my website, you know what I was doing last weekend, okay? People came up to me and asked me, what do you do for a living? I didn't sit there and say, yeah, gorlickbread.com. I didn't sit there and say, oh, yeah, youtube.com/gorlickbread. Right? I just tell people, like, hey, I work in social media. And that's pretty much where it ends. People don't pry. If people want to see my resume, I have things in a portfolio. I will show them examples of my work. None of it is Girl World related. Xena has put up another photo. I don't know why Xena's profile photo self-destruct in 5 minutes. It looks the exact same, Xena. I just refreshed it. Just so you would pay more attention to me than Chantal, she is your lover now, and I have to deal with it. Well, you weren't here earlier when Chantal was trying to sing In Vogue. But I will say, if you want to be my lover, you've got to get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. That's all I have to say. No one is giving Shannon's page vibes. No one.
Yeah, well, Fiona, they're pretty invested in Salah for people not interested. Yeah, well, Fiona, they're pretty invested in Salah for people not interested.
I love, like, honest to God, that is a quote right there. Well, you know what, Fiona? They're pretty invested in Salah for people that aren't interested. They're pretty invested, Fiona. Fiona Apple? Criminal? I mean, where else do you guys get all these random music references? They're pretty invested, Fiona. Just the way she's, you know what, Fiona? Are your friends hot at least, Gorlick? Because I'll get with them. You've been real disappointing. I'm not even going to give that a response.
Miserable people wanting to spread misery. Exactly. Yeah.
I swear to God, I want to get a sticker for Chantal that can go on the back of the scooter that says, if you can read this, you're jealous and a hater. That way, everywhere she goes, like, people can look at the back of that scooter and just know what they're dealing with.
High school, big fan. Do you ever bought?
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. What just happened? Hold on. Alex just gave 20 memberships. But, okay. In the comments here, Ali Bella said, I wouldn't even think to AI myself into a photo of another man. Pretty desperate. Let's see how Chantal responds to this, because she does it. Let me go through gifted memberships real quick. V8856, Zelda, Riches to Rags, Missy Genius 4884, Buster Bluth, Can't Deal, Baberham Lincoln. What is this? What is your stupid? Now I've got to go to your stupid channel and look at what it says. Now I've got to go to your stupid channel. Baberham Lincoln. Jesus Christ. Baberham Lincoln. How unique and funny it. Everybody, just a Baberham Lincoln. 4203. Hathor Sky, RHKD3GC, Ellen Hangaru, 3874, question mark? Clarissa Nicole, Lexalimi, Claymore 3843, Allison Bannister, Allison Bannister 187, Fupakana, Ruthie AZF1, Thirsty Pretzel. No, be Thirsty Pretzel. Don't pretzels usually make you thirsty? CNC with Annie. What are you running a CNC machine? Is that what you're doing? Are you doing like plasma cutting? I skipped down. Sunny Days. Oh my God, what does this channel say? I gotta go to this dumb channel too. This is a massive username. It's like the longest name. What's your stupid name? All right, hold on. Zena, I'm refreshing while I've got you out here. And I don't think anything's changed. No, Zena went back to her original. No tail in official. No tail inno. Not Ali. Not alieno. Not alieno official. So, somebody look at this dumb channel name. Now, I thought it was No Tail In official, but now it's not Alino official Gian McGamer. All right, that's really confusing. I'm going to be honest with you. And then Hello Low 6216. Every one of you, especially those with stupid usernames that I can't pronounce, you thank Alex for your membership, and you thank her right now. And you know what, Dr. A. Boeing Doctor? You're correct. We are at 3. Hold on, let me write it down. I'll write it on this napkin. Gorlick chose Chantal over me? Don't talk to me? That's not true at all. I've always chose you. In the famous words of Ralph Wiggum, I choose you. We are definitely back to 3.2 million members at this point. So every month, YouTube pays me $3.2 million for my memberships, which means 12 times 3 would be 36, which means every year I get $250 million from YouTube for memberships. $250 million. And now Naaman Roodles is mocking me by being a member for 1 month. Give him grace. He can't read proper. You know what?
I wouldn't even think to AI myself into a photo of another man.
What is she going to say? What is she going to say to this? She does it all the time. She does this all the time. I cannot. What is she going to say? First of all, I can tell you by watching it, she regrets saying that out loud. Like, she regrets this more than when she tried to sing in Vogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's exactly how she said it. Yeah. Like when you would be up late at night and they would have those anti-smoking commercials on and they would be like, here's Betty. Betty smoked for 40 years. You know, she spent $16 million on cigarettes. And then they would be like, Betty, do you regret doing this? And she would be like, yeah. That's the same exact way Chantal just said it. He can't even pronounce my name. It's Naaman Roodles 80. Yeah.
Seriously. Sorry, but I don't have to AI because I'm pretty enough.
Boom. You know what? I'm going to slow it down. And you know what? I want you guys to really hear it, okay? I want you to really hear it, okay? This is how she really feels about you, okay?
Seriously.
I was wondering what she had her flipper all over the phone, okay? And I was like, what is she looking for? Right? What is she looking for? Just listen to how she really feels.
Sorry, but I don't have to AI because I'm pretty enough.
Sorry, I don't have to AI because I'm pretty enough. You guys want to hear it again? I only typo in hopes he might actually be able to read it. You know what I'm going to actually do? You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to slow it down.
Seriously. Sorry, but I don't have to AI because I'm pretty enough.
How you guys feeling about that, huh? How did that feel? I mean, direct shot, right? Like direct shot over the bow. Like if you guys were playing Battleship right now, like if we're playing Battleship, she just hit the aircraft carrier. And then you got to sit there and be like, yeah, B5's a hit. Did you hear what she said to you? She said that you guys... Hold on, we're going to put up a poll real quick. Does Chantal have to use AI or no? I mean, and let me just tell you, not only did she say that, she held up a photo of her and Salah together, and she was like, eat it. Eat it. You know what? You don't need dinner. I'm going to let you eat your feelings. You're full. Not only do I not have to use AI because I'm pretty enough, but bang, here's a picture of me with Salah. If you guys need a minute to go get a tissue, if you guys need a minute to go get like a dustpan and a broom to sweep your feelings into, go right ahead. I don't even want him to pronounce my name right because I'm pretty enough. Sounds exactly what Chantal just said to you. So clearly it's bothered you.
I'm pretty enough. I don't need to eat AI myself beside a man. Thank you.
Hold on. She didn't just double down on you guys. She didn't just double down on you guys.
Sorry, but I don't have to AI because I'm pretty enough. I don't need to AI myself beside a man. Thank you. Confidence makes them pissed. I don't know why, but I don't know. It says a lot about you.
Confidence? Guys, literally on a scale of 1 to 10, just using whole numbers in the chat, 1 to 10, whole numbers only. How pissed are you about Chantal's confidence? Where she doesn't need to AI herself. She doesn't need to AI herself beside a man. Despite the fact that she does AI herself beside a man frequently. She doesn't need to. She does that because she can. This is kind of a boss move, to be honest.
You know what I mean? Oh, don't get my go carefree, because I'm that confident. I'm just letting them know how pathetic they look, in case they obviously don't know, because why would they do that, right?
Just so you know, there are some beezers in the chat that also realize, like, she's talking down to them as well, okay? So one of them says, was this all a joke just to get you angry? It's kind of creepy. And then YouTube Lover says, they've all turned into reprimand channels. It's about what you do wrong and how they do everything right. They constantly compare themselves to you, which is so telling. I can't even begin to describe how pathetic they are. Well, to be completely honest, the beginning part of your paragraph, you were actually attempting to describe how pathetic people were. First of all, if you're not watching us, how do you know what we're doing? Okay? Because no one is comparing themselves to Chantal. Absolutely nobody. Like, where does she think we're just sitting online and comparing ourselves to Chantal? Work ethic, walking ability, employment history. Steph just offered to buy 400 shirts. Hold on, Steph. We're going to pause. Guys, I might hold Steph to this. I might actually email Steph later and hold her to this. I might email her later.
Reprimand channels. What you do wrong and what they do right. I know. They're so pathetic. Yes, indeed. Oh.
Did I see your comment, Prison Becky? I don't think so. Hold on, let me scroll up. Yeah, now everybody wants shirts. Steph. Prison Becky. Prison Becky. Prison Becky. Prison Becky, how far ago was this comment? You're gonna have to repost it at this point. I didn't see it. I'm gonna level with you.
Yeah, I look pathetic. I'm the one on Twitter all day inventing situations of someone else, obsessing about someone else's life. Yeah, I look pathetic. I'm the one on Twitter all day inventing situations of someone else, obsessing about someone else's life. No, I live my own life, thank you.
Oh my God. Chantal, you're not on Twitter all day. I'll give you that. But you are online all day. And I mean, to be completely honest with you, I do think that you embellish a lot of what's going on. Oh, you said slow it down and make it bouncy? We're trying to be a PG-13 chat here, Prism Becky. Chantal, you do invent a lot of things. Like, I don't think all the things you talk about with Salah and his cousins are accurate. I just don't. You want a shirt that says, I don't need AI, I'm too pretty? I think we could do that. I think that would sell. Hold on. I'm going to take your idea, and I'm going to put it in my notepad, and then I'll work on that tomorrow. That's just how easy it can be. That's just how easy it can be. She's been on, how long? Let me just look at how long Chantal was online today. Just to give us an estimate. Let me go over to her kick. And this would exclude, I think she was on YouTube this morning. I wasn't totally sure. Let me just take a look. So collectively today, oh my God, kick is the worst. It's so hard to navigate. What if I just hit view all? Okay, so this was an hour and a half. This was 2 hours. So there's 3.5 hours. We'll call this forgiving. We're being forgiving. We'll call this 4 hours straight. 5, 6, 7. She was online for 7 hours and 45 minutes today. 7 hours and 45 minutes. And she's talking about people being online all day. I mean, granted, I've been online 2.5 hours, but my day is done.
Hey, Sleepy Bee. I live my own life. I wake up, and I don't even think of these idiots. Like, not even a...
Chantal, we know that. We've seen you come online the instant you wake up, and you don't think about anyone. The first thing you think about is, what am I going to get to eat, and how fast can I fire? Oh, my God. Chantal, your mental checklist in the morning is, when can I order something, and how soon can I get online? I have literally seen your streams where you come online, and you then immediately put the stream on hold because you've got to go take a poop. So what do you mean you don't come online and think about people? Like, you come online, you wake up and you're online right away.
In a blink of, like, not even like for a second. Can they say the same? No. So who's winning? Yeah, exactly. Toxic negativity. Precisely. The weirdest ones are the ones who post videos or pics comparing themselves to Chantal. So pick me coded. And I don't even see it. They're talking to themselves. That's what I'm saying. That's pathetic. Like, why waste your life this way? You get one.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Seriously, in the chat, let me know. Is there someone doing this? Because I don't see it. But are you literally telling me that there is a reaction channel, there's a community member that I'm not even going to settle with every day. I don't even want to talk about every day. But let's say a good 2 to 3 times a week is posting pictures of them, posting pictures of Chantal, and then doing some, wild comparison. Is this really happening? Because I feel like as a reactor, I've got kind of a pulse of the community. I don't know anyone that does. I've never seen anyone that does this. I've never been tagged by anyone that does this. I've never had you guys tag me saying this person does this. I genuinely feel like this would be frowned upon. If one of us woke up and the first thing we started doing was comparing ourselves to Chantal, I feel like the community would actually have a negative reaction to that. That you would be like, you know what? I'm going to level with you. That's kind of weird. Like, you're kind of being weird about this. No? Because, of all the people you want to compare yourself to, Chantal is just not the one. I've never seen somebody do a side-by-side of this is me and this is Chantal. Like, what would the point be? What would the point in that be? I gotta sneeze. You're gonna have to hold on.
These are people who need God. This is an example. Because when you have purpose and belief in something better, You don't act like a total twat online.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus God. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Like this is just to get a reaction, right? We're just saying stuff to say it, right? We don't mean this. There's no way we don't mean this. We don't mean this.
Purpose and belief in something better. You don't act like a total twat online.
So you're now telling me that because I guess because the reaction channels have not found God, because we haven't found God, we don't have purpose in life. And that's why we act this way online. Because we haven't found God and we don't have purpose in life. So wait a second. Are you telling me that the way you act online is ordained by God? Like God wants you to come online and treat this cat absolutely horribly? Right? God wants you to come online and call your husband's family dogs. And God has given you this purpose in life to come online and hold up conversations your husband had with other women online. And somehow this is your greater purpose. This is I am not religious. Okay, but I do have people who are religious in my life. And a lot of times they try to push that narrative on me. Like, oh, if you find God, you're going to have a greater purpose. You're going to live beyond yourself. And that's going to help you understand everything. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Those people, they don't live Chantal's life. Like, they're literally at church every Sunday. They're active in the community. They're active with Little League. They're going out to these, community, probably where Grace would do really good. These community bake-offs where it's small town, right? So everybody goes to the church. They sell their baked goods. I don't look, if I have to make a list of people I don't want lecturing me about God, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put Chantal pretty high on that list. But pretty Chantal pretty high on that list because I don't need to hear from the Book of Bees, right? I don't need a sermon from you. And as we've talked about, much of what you've spoke about for the last hour and a half it can actually be proven a reflection on yourself. I really would like to know, like, if Chantal had to sit down and tell us what her purpose in life has been. Okay. Betty Boop is here. Betty Boop, I feel like I had an interaction with you today. I don't know why. I think Betty Boop was mocking Chantal, and I called out Betty Boop's use of, I know what it was. Betty Boop came into my chat in my comments today. Are you guys ready for this? Betty Boop came into my comments today, this Betty Boop 851 person, and had the absolute audacity to tell me that they prefer dogs over cats while having a puppy filter applied to themselves. How biased can one person be to come into someone's chat with a puppy filter and then try to tell you in an unbiased method that they like puppies more than kittens? You know what? Just for you, Betty Boop, we're going to do a new poll, all right? And I'm not telling people where to vote, okay? I'm not telling people where to vote. I'm just saying, if you want my opinion, kittens superior to puppies. But we're going to do a poll just for Betty Boop and her BS. Best. We're gonna put best companion. Puppy, kitten. All right. This is not a poll meant to single out Betty Boop. I'm only going to use it if it ends up on. You know what, Betty Boop? We're just going to let the poll run its course, okay? We're just going to let the poll run its course. Judgy, I don't care if you love both. You have to pick one or the other. Maybe Betty Boop should have thought about that before she started puppy talking me, okay? Maybe.
Come see these people, BG sexy. Everyone acting like their shit don't. I know. Yep.
Well. Look, to be totally fair, if people were acting like their shit didn't stink, Salah wouldn't want anything to do with any of these people, because we know what we know about Chantal. People are refusing to vote. What are we looking like? How do you feel about this poll, Betty? Because right now, what I'm looking at says 65% kitten. 65% kitten. I cannot stand the way she just manically screams these high-pitched squeals to this cat.
Are you beautiful? Ugh. I don't know where I want to go.
I don't really know where you want to go either, but I bet you wherever you end up, they're going to have food. The silence is the putting on of the red lipstick.
It's only 5:30.
What she means to say is it's only 5:30. I've only been up for 3 hours. I've got the whole day ahead of me. I think you need an eye checkup. Oh my God, you're right. You know what, you guys? I'm done. 66% puppy. This is ridiculous. You know what I think happened here? I think that I basically said that I wanted kitten to win, and because it's been clinically proven, so many people in this chat don't like me that they are now voting for puppy even if they want kitten. So, you know what? I'm going to leave the poll up, but hold on, here's chapstick closing. This is now null and void. This poll doesn't count. This has been a tainted poll. Tainted love. Once I ran from you know what? You guys are just inconsiderate. You know what, Betty Boop? I bet you were behind all this with your dumb puppy powers too.
Whatever we do, we should wait for it to get less busy. They want a rage. Just blow them a kiss. More action than you're getting in your AI life.
Oh my God, are you serious? Hold on, guys. Hold on. You've got to hear what she did to you. Jesus God. Hold on. I want you to hear it at regular speed. God, she's dunking all over you guys today. Oh my God. Listen to this.
They want a rage. Just blow them a kiss. More action than you're getting in your AI life.
You hear that? She blew you guys a kiss. She gave you a little wave. And then she said, that's more action than you're getting in your AI life. Huh? How do you guys feel about that? Let's start a poll. Let's get rid of this puppy poll that you guys absolutely destroyed. This wasn't even fair. All the results are null and void. That poll doesn't count. I regret even starting it. I know you guys just lie to my face to hurt me. Typical woman. Who gets more action? Question mark. Chantal. The community. AI. Oops, just the faction. I bet you're getting just. She is so like. What happened to Godly Chantal? What happened? We were literally an hour ago with her sitting there saying, I don't want to talk about my private life. I don't want to talk about my personal life. I'm godly. God gave me purpose in life. And on the 8th day, God came and said, your purpose is to Edith. And now she's sitting there saying, oh, I get more action in my life than you do in yours and blowing you guys kisses.
Let's go to a cemetery. I don't have a car.
well, Chantal, I hate to say this, but you know what? I'm not even going to say it. The fact that she doesn't know how to get to a cemetery. Yeah, where you, all of you with your you know what? I bet you. What was your dumb stupid name? What was your dumb Betty Boop? I bet you don't even have a puppy. I bet you just AI and puppies all over the place. And ramen noodles, I bet you don't even like noodles. I bet you just AI them. The only action she gets is on Scooty. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Prison Becky. Like, you're going to find a way there without a car, Chantal. We all are.
Thank you, Sleepy Bee. That emote is cute. They all have really dumb, messed up backgrounds.
Hold on. Wait a second. We all have dumb, really messed up backgrounds? What was this in response to? How serious would you take a comment from someone whose username is green eggs and spam? Oh my God, I will be getting a puppy this year, probably. So what you're saying is I was correct. You don't even have a puppy. I don't really like ramen noodles, actually. You know me so well, bae. Do you guys remember when Chantal's ex came online and stood in the kitchen and was trying to tell everyone that we were all like, there are so many parallels between her ex and her. I actually have a video that I had to private where he is standing in the kitchen and he is just screaming into the phone. And he is telling everyone that we are all, stupid. We are all nothing. We have all done nothing, accomplished nothing. And within a year, he is going to open a restaurant. And as Chantal would say, thank God that in the video, he says like 2023 will be the year he opens up the restaurant. And I just thought to myself, that's projection on a very high level. Like, all of you are worthless nothing because I'm going to open up a restaurant and you're going to see. And then I never opened the restaurant. Betty Boop just admitted she is a liar, so I did win. And then Liner86, Linner, right? Linner, just gave 5 memberships. Sammy Smith, Stella Umbrella, 24. Dawn 3876, Autumn Seasoning, And toys, oh my God, Toys R Us kids. Put a 1 in the chat if you were a Toys R Us kid. I was a Toys R Us kid. Like, seriously, even to this day, I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. There's lots of stuff at Toys R Us. How did it go? There's lots of stuff at Toys R Us that I can play with, from toys to bikes to video games. It's the biggest toy store there is. I don't want to grow up because if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us kid. Is that how it goes? Did you guys have KB Toys? Put a 2 in the chat if you had KB Toys. We can trust everyone but Betty Boop and Raymond Noodles. They've both been documented. I mean, as soon as I said it, she put a 1 in the chat. Was that the song? Was that the full? Remember Jeffrey? Can somebody put Salah beside Jeffrey the giraffe? Do you guys remember when Toys R Us closed? Do you guys remember when Toys R Us closed and they put that photo of Jeffrey Giraffe with his suitcase and he was standing there with a sign and it was like, we still have a Toys R Us in my city? Is there still a Toys R Us around? But remember that picture where Jeffrey was like, I'm not going away. I'm just taking a vacation. Like, did that literally just rip everyone else's heart out, or was it just me? Like, when you saw your friend Jeff and you knew that his company had failed and he was just kind of, waiting to leave. You guys still have Toys R Us in Canada? Shut up. Shut up. I'm so tired of being lied to. I've got one person here lying to me about dogs. Now I've got you lying to me about Toys R Us. I swear to God, I'm telling you right now, if I go to look this up and they're not there, I'm ending the chat. Exactly. I thought they went bankrupt. Well, apparently in Canada, where there's fictional puppies and Chantal, apparently Toys R Us still it's devastating, really? That picture of him? Yeah. You named a cat after that giraffe? You named your cat Jeffrey or Jeffrey the giraffe? Tumbleweed said Toys R Us and KB Toys were too expensive, so they had Kmart. Remember those disgusting subs? Remember those disgusting, those wet, soggy subs they would sell? And then before they went out of business, they just threw Little Caesars in there to really harness the power of low cost items. They were like, hey, you know what these Kmarts need? Little Caesars. We also had James Way. Did you guys ever have James Way? Very few Toys R Us here, but yup, ours is still active. Maybe not for long. I might have to go to it. How far is this Toys R Us from me? Toys R Us. Find a store. Hold on. ToysRUs.com. Shop by age? No. Just shop by location, please. Jeffrey's Spring Hot Toy. You know what? I do not like AI Jeffrey Giraffe. I'm going to be honest. I do not. If this website has friggin' recipes, I'm done. This is a really badly designed website, too. I'm going to be honest with you. How old? Guys. All right, hold on. I swear to God, if one of you cheats, I swear to God, God help me if one of you cheats. As Chantal would say, by the power invested in me by God, if I find you cheating, we're going to do a quick poll. 90%, 10% of you believe Chantal gets more action than you. I am really sorry about that. All right, we're going to start a poll. This is direct from the Toys R Us website. How old is Jeffrey? There's one in Hanover? Oh, God, I'll road trip tomorrow. Gorlick stalking me by Toys R Us. You are seeing it live. He's How do you know that I would go to your Toys R Us? Look, I have to go to Chuck Cheese for Badussi. I have to go to Toys R Us for you, and then I have to go to the Puppyporium for Betty Boop. Like, if you guys don't know how hard, I've got a lot of travel in front of me. How old is Jeffrey the Giraffe? All right, I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote your answer. Okay, let me get their answers here. So we've got 12. Don't bother. You'll be disappointed. 12, 9.5. 9.5. Oh, you worked at Ames? We had an Ames by us, too. Ames and James, we were right on the same wavelength. 10.5. Why couldn't they just do round numbers? 13. All right, everybody vote. Everybody vote. Silver Spring had a juvenile toys? What do you I have not been to Silver Spring in forever. Are you telling me this Toys R Us? Hold on. Toys R Us. Toys. God damn it. I'm so excited I can't spell. Toys R Us, Hanover, Maryland. Oh my God. Is it in the Anne Arundel Mills Mall? Oh my God, it is. It's right by the TJ Maxx. Guys, I'm going to be honest. Hey, you guys were saying you had one. Is it in a mall or is it a standalone store? Is it a mall or a standalone store? Because I feel like if it's not in the mall, or I feel like if it's not a standalone store, it's not going to be the same. Do you have kids we don't know about? No. Do you need kids to go to a Toys R Us and embrace Jeffrey Giraffe and all the fun? That's like saying you can't go to McDonald's because it's got a play place. That's stupid. Gorlick meet up in Vegas. If I look, I'm going to be honest. If I have it my way, if I'm Burger King and I can have it my way, I will never go back to Las Vegas in my entire life. Ever. That's how much I dislike Las Vegas. What did Sheryl Crow say? Leaving Las Vegas? Yeah, I'm leaving for good. Ours is a giant standalone store. God, that's what I want. All right, hold on. You know what? Throwing one in a Macy's isn't the same. I feel like that's just playing with my emotions. All right, Canada, Toys R Us. ToysRUs.ca for all your toy store needs. What's the HMV shop? We're making, for the love of Christ. They're making website improvements. Jeffrey's got a friggin' hard hat on. I can't see anything. Why doesn't Chantal do... Okay, can you guys vote on Jeffrey Giraffe's age real quick without cheating? Can we get back to the video? Yeah, in a minute. You're so friggin' impatient, Lala Mori, whatever your name is. Gorlick needs a simple life filled with maple... honest to God, I need a simpler life is what I need. All right, I'm going to let you guys vote. Because we've got people complaining. Actually, let me take a look at my bets real quick. Can we get all the nonsense out of the way? Real quick? Did I actually lose money today? There's no way. I'm flying to the States for 4 days next week to Seattle. No way. I did not lose money today. I had quite a good day. I went up 4 units. All right. Back to Chantal. Reading from the pulpit.
Like, you're jealous? Oh, of the thing, yeah. You'd be using it all the time, eh, Teardrop? Hey, Psycho Kitten. Psycho Kitten. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ba 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 ba. BG's eyes are a crystal blue. I know, eh? BG! She's my sweet angel. BG Cersei. BG Sardines. Come here, BG Cersei.
Do you guys think that this cat is ever going to know its name? Why are we congratulating? Oh. Figment has her 31st wedding anniversary. Well, congratulations. 31 is a great number. Does anybody honestly think this cat is ever going to know its name when it's constantly hearing it squealed out and be called BG Sardine, BG 13 in French? It's so stupid. It's so stupid to talk to an animal this way. It's never going to know what to respond to when you're just screaming these things at it. BG-13 means baby girl because that's what she initially wanted to call the cat. And then 13 because at 40 years old, this is the 13th cat Chantal has had and still can't figure out how to care for one.
Okay, Belle, enjoy. A dancing beach? How do I make a monster here like that?
I will say the cat is adorable. Of all the pets that Chantal has had, BG is far and away my favorite. But this cat is also in the worst situation. 13 cats, yeah. 13 of them. I mean, I get you can get nicknames for your pets, that's fine. But it like cats don't like. I thought, is it 13 pets? I think it might be 13. Okay, how many cats were there? Yeah, my brain is not going to be able to compute. I think it's 13 pets in general. 13 pets. Way too many. And just like with her discussion today, she only got this cat to infuriate the community. I mean, she had Smokey the cat for what, a week?
Come here, BG Cersei. Come here, BG Cersei. Someone is so lonely they make that stuff up. Yeah, I don't feel bad for them though. But yeah.
But what? Okay, so someone in the chat said it's actually sad to me that people are so lonely they make this stuff up. Like, what are we making up? I'm gonna have to drink again. Can you guys? Okay, hold on. Let's kill two birds with one stone. So you guys, 49% of you said 13 years old. I'm gonna go vote Jeffrey Giraffe 13. Jeffrey is not 13 years old. Okay, so if you guessed 9.5. Not Jeffrey the Giraffe is 9.5 bars. How? I would have known. I've known Jeffrey way before I was 30. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Me and Jeffrey have been friends forever. Yeah, well, like, what does she think people are making up? Jeffrey has to be in his 50s. Because when I was a kid, Jeffrey was like an adult. 9.5. All right. Guys, earmuffs. I've got a drink. Oh, you think he's perpetually 9.5? Oh, so it's one of those things where like he never has that 10th birthday because he doesn't want to grow up because he's a Toys R Us giraffe? That kind of makes sense, but that's kind of a trick question then. Don't call him delay. Jeffrey was held back a lot. All right. He was born in 1966. All right. You guys got to hold on. Oh, by the way, they made some Simpsons edition baseball hats where the team logo is on a blue hat with the clouds from the Simpsons. It's pretty awesome. All right. He thought 13 in giraffe years. You thought we were doing human age? That could have been it. All right. Everybody earmuffs. I got a drink. I can't get parched. Okay, this is like this Turkey Hill tea. Oh my God. This is some of the, Google says roughly 40. They ran out of the Gallagher's tea, so I've had to switch to Turkey Hill. I think it's kind of like being a smoker, where you're like, well, I normally smoke Marlboros, but all they've had is Red Indians or something. I've had to switch. You can hear that this little Tykes mic. This Little Tyke's mic is awful. Hold on, I gotta turn my TV off because all the games are over. All right. Now we can dial in. We can really lock in. Jeffrey is actually older than me, and I'm old. Well, I don't think Jeffrey's that old.
It's really sad and embarrassing. Oh, excuse me. They like being mean and cruel. It's true. Yep. No, I'm being blocky. I'm lonely and I'm not doing that pathetic crap. Yep, good people usually don't. Hey,
Chantal is literally in her chat. And this is the discussion they're having. Okay, YouTube Lover says, I don't think it's sad. They like being mean and cruel. Teardrop says, I'm lonely, and I'm not acting that pathetic. Okay. I mean, I would wager to say, based on what we've heard the last couple days, you literally got in an argument with a woman on dialysis over who was sicker. I don't know that any reaction channel has done that. What is she complaining about now? Everyone. Everyone's Sky WU2.
Hey, Biza. How's it going? How's it go? Would you like to have a dog? No. Actually, I would like to have a multitude of pets, but I'm not in the place for that right now.
You know what we're going to do? Should Chantal get a puppy? You know what? All you puppy lovers. Where Betty Boop, are you still in here? You still awake, Betty Boop? Did you hear this? Did you hear her wanting to get a dog? I hope you know that you spawned this. I hope you know this was you putting it out into the universe. You know what? I hope she gets a dog, and I hope she names it Betty. I really do.
Dogs are a lot of work. Would you get a pet snake? Yeah, I like snakes, but I'd be too paranoid that they would like escape and eat my cat. I'm not that kind of person. Me neither. And I'm not raging because I'm bothered by what these people, like, honestly, I don't care. Otherwise,
I love how she just confirmed it. She was like, look, I'm not raging because I'm bothered by these people. I bet you voted yes, didn't you? I bet, Betty Boop, I bet you're the one person that voted yes. A puppy would drive her off the deep end. Could you... Hey, Xena, that's what Chantal said. Chantal just said she wanted a multitude of pets, and she asked if she could get a puppy. Can we do a drinking game next stream? Every time she says cat, we drink? Drink what? Do you guys know 7-hour stream, I never even got up once to use the bathroom. I am a professional. Yeah, who voted yes? Betty Boop. Betty Boop. Go look her up right in the chat. She's talking all types of trash on cats earlier. Oh, just in my chat, in my comment section, just hates kittens. This woman hates kittens. To be honest, I wish she doesn't get any more pets. I hate how she treats animals. Did you guys see the screen? Did you see the screen today? Betty Boop over here wants her to get a dog. Unbelievable. Dehydrated garlic? Never. I've drank. How much was in this one? Was it a half gallon? This one's gone. This one, you hear this one? She gone. Yeah, I've drankin. Like I just got pulled over. Officer, I've drankin like 3 waters today. I've drank about 1.5 gallons today.
otherwise I wouldn't be on the internet if I cared so much. I would be all day replying to their shit, like all day looking at Twitter, wherever they do their business. I don't know, wherever they take their dumps. I don't know. Like, honestly, I'm secure in myself. I'm secure in my life. Alhamdulillah. And I have my followers of geezers. That's all I need. I'm so grateful for that. I'm grateful that I don't have to be a big fat piece of miserable crap online to earn a buck. Okay? So
I mean, wait. There's a lot to unpack there. Let me just start. Let me just start by saying, you know what? No, let me just hear the whole thing again. Let me, you know what? I don't want to get my jump to conclusions mad out.
Secure in myself. I'm secure in my life. Alhamdulillah. And I have my followers of users. That's all I need. I'm so grateful for that.
If you're so grateful for them, right? And I get it. I'm glad that there's 400 of you in here, and I'm pretty sure other than Name and Roodles and Betty Boop, 398 of you like me. If you're that secure, why on earth are you blocking these people? Why are you yelling at these people? Why are you talking down to these people? Like, that's the opposite of secure.
I'm grateful that I don't have to be a big fat piece of miserable crap online.
Okay. So okay. All right. I don't know where we start. Do we start with the online part, or do we start with the piece of crap part? I can't imagine being so hypocritical. Like, all the things that she's done, all the things that all the groups that she's offended.
To earn a buck, okay? So
to earn, like, she acts as though this is the only way that people can make money. Have you guys seen what Chantal did in a tub of Peeps for $1? Literally, for like $3. $3. I think what here's the thing. I know you guys might not like to totally hear this, but this is the truth. All Gorlick, Gorlick just admitted our love. I'm one of the few who doesn't just like. Oh boy. That, yeah. You know what? Just turn things around. That's all you do. Chantal really genuinely thinks that this is our life. I think she believes that reaction channels and community members, like, this is all you have. Like, there's nothing else in your life. And the reality is, like, Chantal, this really is all she has. And in a way, like, it is sad. You know, I think we did a poll a couple months ago where it's like, what's Chantal's biggest achievement? And, like, unanimously, the YouTube plaque was there. And I'm not saying that she shouldn't be proud of that. She should be. She absolutely should be. She should be embarrassed that she, you know, changed the channel name to Everyday Miriam and then told YouTube that her plaque was damaged so she can get another one with the correct name. That she should be embarrassed about. But she should be proud of getting to the status that she did. Now, she might not be proud of how she acquired all those viewers and all those views. But, I mean, she should be proud. However, that is not a lifetime accomplishment. You know, just as V said, people have jobs, families, hobbies. Chantal doesn't have any of those things. She thinks we all eat fast food every day, never clean our homes. I really do believe that she thinks that everyone is like her. I couldn't imagine I couldn't imagine not having a car. I could not imagine not having a car. Maybe it's different in Canada, but I mean, in America, you know, from the time we're, you know, 14, 15, 16, like, there is a pressure to get a car. There is there's a peer pressure to drive. You know, there is tied to that, you know, the freedom to go wherever you want, do whatever you want, you know, be wherever you need to be. And when you don't have that, you know, you get, like, almost a sense of dread. you almost get this feeling that you're not adequate. For Chantal to be her age and be dependent on a mobility scooter is astonishing to me. And for her to be proud of that is, she's never going to convert over. She's never, I know she said, oh, I'll just get a beater, this, that, or the other. The expenses of a car, monthly, quarterly, yearly, are above and beyond the initial cost of the scooter. Well, that's true, Shannon. I guess it depends on where you live. Like in a rural area, where we have to drive 15 minutes to get to civilization. In major cities where you have, like, there's no public transportation here where I live. There's like shuttles. There's some shuttles, but there's no like public buses. There's no like public tram. So you either have a car or you don't get around, or you bum off someone else. Chantal is an area that offers some of that, but we saw the freedom that Chantal wants when she gets a car. When she wants to go out to the long road, when she wants to go, to Montreal, when she wants to go, to the Burger King right by where her ex lived, all of those things. I don't know how she juggles not having that freedom and then having that freedom. And I guess the difference, all right, Miss Misery is leaving. I don't know how Chantal juggles those emotions that come with that. She knows. Like, I understand some of you are saying, like, well, hey, I live in an area where I don't need a car. I live in New York. I live in a major city. There's no need. In some cases, it's probably more of a hassle. I like I said, I just left Pittsburgh. I just left Pennsylvania, like the city of Philadelphia. It's a hassle, right? Just as Michelle said, in D.C., it's a hassle. Like, you go there and you literally get anxiety about, am I going to be able to park? How much am I going to have to pay to park? I went to the Colts-Ravens game preseason last year. $100 to park at the Horseshoe Casino. $100 to park your car on a piece of concrete. Like, it definitely has like an emotion to it. Chantal, though, knows what it's like to have that freedom and gives it up. In many ways, because she just wants to sit and eat. But everyone else doesn't have aspirations. Everyone else doesn't have goals. I'll never understand it.
You know what I mean? I don't have to like obsess over other people's lives. I live my life. And I'm just pointing out, like, if you think you're going to get to me with some AI bullshit, whatever you're trying to microanalyze, like, I don't care. I don't give a crap.
Then why have you just spent the last 60 minutes going over it? Naaman Rudels, that's 100% accurate. She drove right I think we've all had people in our life that are no longer in our life. Good reasons, bad reasons, good times, bad times. We've all had our share. How's that song go? There are certain places you go that trigger memories. Good ones, bad ones, whatever the case may be. Chantal should have nothing. Let me say this. The way Chantal projected her ex was with her, all the things that happened, you would think that she would naturally like build a defense where this person did all these horrible things to me, and look at how it damaged me as a person. And if I ever get someone else in my life that does those same things, I'm going to push those people away because I'm never going to feel this way again. I'm never going to be treated this way again. I'm never going to be used this way again. And instead of that, Chantal, kind of like harbors those memories as if they're good ones. That's the clinic I took him to get his meds where I left him. Oh, that's the Burger King where, we had our first chicken sandwich together. Oh, that's the park that we walked through. And I'm not saying that you have to, put all of those memories, in the back of your mind or the back of your heart and never deal with them. But Chantal, like, owns all of them. Owns all of them. Like, it's okay to remember that things didn't work out and learn from those things and try to make sure they don't happen again. It's quite another to have things that happen that are bad and then almost invite them into another relationship. If this whole, and look, I don't know what happened with Salah in his purse, okay? But if this whole Salah in the purse thing happened, you would think the first thing she would say to him is, hey, I told you how my ex treated me. I told you what I went through. So the last thing you should ever want to do is put me back into that place and make me feel those emotions. Because remember, Salah and the ex, if they were together, big bad Salah was going to do all this, and we have no idea, he's a real man. All that garbage. All that garbage. But then Salah wasn't man enough to never put Chantal back into that place, right back into those emotions, because he can't keep his purse to himself. So I don't want to hear any more about the man Salah is. I don't want to hear about how awful her ex was, because the reality is, even if that's true, two things can be true at once. He can be this awful person that did these awful things, but you are the one. You are the one that brings all of those emotions back to the surface. And not only that, you brought him into this community, and he went out and got one of your beezers. Chantal wants a controlling man she can put in his place. It's super toxic and will never change. When Chantal said, and this is not a joke, like, this is what she meant. Chantal said she wanted Salah to sit in the room, watch movies with Julia, smoke shisha, and think about her. She wants someone that is so sheltered. She wants someone that is completely cut off from the real world. And she can sit here and she can talk about all of these things with, oh, you losers use AI and you put, digital pictures of him with you and all of that. At the end of the day, the reason this gets to her is because Chantal has shown us through her own actions that she just wants someone that is completely isolated from the world. She is fearful that they're going to go out and meet someone at the store, or meet someone at their job, or meet someone in traffic one day. And that's why I think, at least for me, when she talks about, I have all this self-confidence, I don't need this, I laugh at that because of how you respond. Like, you're terrified that this person that you're building a life with, as you want us to believe, can go into a gas station and be, confronted by someone conventionally attractive, and you might lose them. You're concerned that Salah might go and work at a store and find someone there that he connects with, that's more attractive, that he likes more than you. And living that way is what gets us to where we are. You are hyper fearful of those. The reality is, you're scared of people that don't actually exist. You're scared of the hypothetical cousin. You're scared of the hypothetical worker. And I think a lot of times what Chantal does is she portrays those fears back out. So just as she's afraid that Salah is going to bump into this, perfect woman for him, she also needs to project that this can happen to her. So when she goes out to Burger King and the guy slips her an extra zesty sauce, or hey, nobody's looking. Let me put another squirt of mayonnaise on this sandwich for you. That's her way of saying, hey, this is how, this is how you meet someone, that you ultimately fall in love with. This is how you meet your soulmate. And then you tell your kids one day, like, oh yeah, we met because, one day, dad gave mom extra salt, extra pepper. I ordered a medium meal, but he gave me a large cup. that's how she portrays everything. And it's just not accurate. Like, neither of them, when we've seen them out, neither of them have like genuine, interactions with people. And that's why when she sits here and she says, what do you tell people you do for a living? How could you tell people about Girl World? Like, it doesn't come up in regular conversation. When I go out dashing, like, I talk to people all day long. Do you think any of them have ever came up to me and been like, hey, you must cover people online? I bet you have a reaction channel. It never comes up. He's the puppet and she's the puppet master. I mean, I hate to say it, but it almost comes across that way. I couldn't imagine wanting... I couldn't imagine either side of it. I couldn't imagine being in a relationship where someone constantly wanted control of where I was, what I was doing, and was always in the back of their mind assuming I was not faithful. And then on the other hand, I couldn't imagine being in a relationship with someone where I thought to myself, God, I hope they can just lock themselves in a room somewhere and never come out. Naaman Rudels has a controversial opinion that she thinks she's been seeing someone when she rents the car and it's not her ex. It's funny that you say that because I really do feel the same way. I don't think, and I know it's not like the standard line of thought, I don't think Chantal would go back to her ex. I don't. Because here's the reason I say that. To Chantal, the way she views people is on a very harsh scale. She believes that everything has to be an improvement. She can't take steps backwards. So to her, if she were to go back to him, then that's a step backwards. We've seen today, she's literally reluctant to say the community, quote unquote, won. So she has to find someone better than Salah before she can move forward. So in her mind, the lineage of her relationship is, I was with BB, and then Pete's was better than BB. And then my ex was better than Pete's. And then Salah was better than my ex. So now the problem is someone has to be better than Salah. They have to be more attractive. They have to have a better job. She's already tanked from all her exes, but she can't be alone. I agree. Honestly, I do agree with you. I think that she's definitely in a position where she, as she said, like, I don't want to be alone. I need someone with me. I need to feel, and she said it as much. Remember the other day when she said, I could go to, where did she say she could go? She could go to Belize. No, not Belize. Bora Bora? No. Qatar? No. Oh my God, she did the video about the guy. I don't think that was the reality. Somebody relatively local, she could yeah. Yeah, I mean, Dubai. I don't think that was directly what was happening. I don't think she was saying, hey, I got invited to Dubai from the Dubai guy on TikTok. I think she probably, oh my God, scroll up. Oh my God, C'est La Vie's here. C'est La Vie, we've been talking about you all night. I didn't mean that in a negative way, by the way. It doesn't take a rocket doctor to, I don't know. All right, scroll up and read my comment, as Tracy would say. Let me take a look here. Go to channel activity. For the record, my avatar is literally Rapunzel eating a bowl of Wheaties. My AI was taking my avatar and adding to Salah. She really did. She was really bothered by you. I don't know if you're new to the community, if you can remember the lengths that Chantal went to follow around her ex. And do you guys remember when she went to that hotel and I think she thought he was there, and she ordered all that food, and then she just sat. I remember there was one night, I mean, she literally just sat outside of a random hotel. It was like a 2-story, like a motel more than a hotel. Meaning like you pulled in and all the room doors faced, like it wasn't a hotel where you would go in and there would be enclosed doors. It was a motel in the sense that, you know, every door faced outside. So you could essentially stand in the middle of the hotel, of the motel, and anytime a door opened, you would be able to look and see who was in that room. She literally sat there in front of the rooms that she thought he was in, and almost like a stakeout with a cheesesteak, and sat there and just waited, assuming that he was there. And then you see her kind of do the same things to Salah. Like the guy literally the other day, the guy had to take a dump, and he couldn't use the bathroom without her assuming that something was going on. Sooner or later, it's not going to be productive for her to continue on this way. If she needs to be with someone always, she can always sign up for that's very true.
I don't. You're not going to get to me with anything Salah related. It's just not going to happen. So, and you're not going to get info. You're not going to ever find out about anything. So keep trying. I don't care. Whatever you want to do, have at it. Live your life. Whatever fucking makes you feel seen and validated. Go for it.
Is this another do your worst? Like, is this her, like, doing another do your worst?
They're superior because they used to be 500 pounds but lost 200 with medical intervention and face no scrutiny of their claims. They're at the vet every month because they're vigilant with tens of thousands of dollars set back for each vet. Right? They do. They take this, like, moral superiority high ground, and they apparently, you know, like, remember the Fecan weirdo? She was a hater before, and she did a video that Yo Mama made fun of. It was her showing body shots and being like, there's no way you're 330, Foodie Beauty. I'm 330.
She hasn't talked about Tippy in a long time. I don't know what that's. What's your username? Is it what is it? Jen Talks Books. Jen Talks Books just gave 10 memberships. Oh my God. Marissa Starrott Journey with Me. Leah Annalie. Wispy Wisp 117. Super excited 269. Jessica M5226. Amanda Lee 2922. Salty Blonde 1. The dildo. It's such a great name. It really is. What does this say? Sinison? I thought it said Chins In. 6249 and Joe GR1MP RP. All thank Jenna. Or no, well, Jen. I'm sorry. I'll thank Jen right now. I swear to God. If I scroll down and you're not thanking Jen. Remember she did the battle with the men and women on Kick? She is, I mean, literally, there is some social awkwardness there.
Like, bitch, we can both be 330. You're built different. I'm built different. It's just they can never admit when they're wrong. And the scale is an example of that. I've weighed myself in 3 different countries, including doctors' offices. And that.
Well, to be fair, you kind of fudged the scale in the doctor's office. I mean, as someone that wrestled in high school that's familiar with fudging scales, there is a towel trick that we would do. I'm positive that you were offsetting your weight on that scale, and that's why that scale was taken when the weight was taken when the doctor was not there. So, yeah, 330 in an alternate universe where gravity is... I also love the concept Oh, C'est La Vie's going back to bed, but that will be on replay, gang. Hopefully you enjoy all our songs and talking about you. I love how she said we're just built different. I can be 330 and you can be 330 and we can be built totally different. Like we're talking about a bag of mulch or something, you know? Like, oh, that bag's 50 pounds. It just looks heavier because all the weight's at the bottom. Like, what? Who thinks of this stuff? Like, for someone that says, like, they're not rationalizing, they're not comparing themselves, but everyone else is doing that. How many countries have you weighed yourself in? How many international scales have you been on?
And that's still not good enough for these morons. So, you know what? I don't envy your brain cell loss, okay? I don't envy that. There's nothing to envy about this. So keep taking your moral high ground, whatever you got to do to sleep at night and wake up, and keep taking a dump somewhere on the internet. Nobody cares. I don't know if you noticed, but we bees here. We don't care. Okay?
I mean, you had me fooled, and all this dump talk is going to do nothing but get Salah looking into people in this community. I mean, we just bees here. Chantal, you were literally just kicking these people out of your chat. You were literally just doing it.
Okay? Like, seriously. The one that wants to wear her skin is built like the Tweedle twins. Yep, she looks like a Tweedle twin. You nailed it.
She is so loud in this apartment. She is so loud. I mean, just the cackling alone.
Eggs. The hell am I going to be jealous about her for? FF Hollowitz, yeah. Oh, wow, she gets a few thousand more viewers than me. Ooh, yeah, and she lives in a shithole smoke box, looking like the fucking Tweedle twins and sounds like the Wicked Witch of the East and West. So jealous.
Wait a second. I thought that everybody was comparing themselves to you. But now it sounds like you're comparing yourself to everyone else. So wasn't your problem just that people were constantly comparing themselves to you, that they were taking, you know, this fictional reactor that takes pictures of you beside pictures of them and then comparing themselves to you because they were losers. But now here you are, just as you said, all worked up over an AI pic. She's talking about FFG. And no one can. Like, here's the thing. Who is talking about FFG? I've said many times, FFG nearly destroyed this community by scamming people. Communities as a whole generally don't recover. I don't care. You can watch her, watch who you want. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. The reality is communities generally don't recover from scams. They don't. If you've got, like, that's what some people in this community never understood. Most of you are watching the same freaking people, right? Most of you are watching the same people. And I respect that. I don't care if the person you're watching likes me or doesn't like me. I'm glad that you're here. But in most cases, if you've got a community of let's say 20,000 people, and there's a massive scam that takes tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars from the community, do you know how many people just say, you know what? Screw it. None of this is worth my time. I feel taken advantage of. I feel financially taken advantage of, emotionally taken advantage of, and I feel like I've wasted my money. I'm not going to pay attention to any of this garbage, and I'm done. And FFG knew that. And she continued to sit here and take money from the people that supported all of us. All of us. So, no one's comparing themselves to her, Chantal. This is not some, happiness Olympics. But if you sit down and look at face value, I've seen you smoke in your apartments just as much as I've heard her. If it comes down to the size of these apartments, God, I don't know whose apartment is bigger. Is it yours or is it hers? And do I really care? Can her apartment literally, what do you got? Another 200 square feet on her? What do you got, a balcony? What do you got, a catio? Like, I don't care. I don't care. If it comes down to it, you tell us that she's got a van. You don't have a car. So what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Are we comparing ourselves to each other or are we not? Because you're the one sitting here doing it.
Tree ladies. Thank you, working here. Blonde.
You cannot tell me this person is not trolling here. Plus, your face game is crazy. And they hate that they all look like crazy tree ladies, Jay Leno or Slimer. Have you ever went to one of your girlfriends and said, girl, your face game is crazy? I've never went to one of my friends and been like, bro, your face game today? Your face game is crazy. People do not talk like this. She's okay. So one of them, in referring to FFG, says she's so evil and disgusting. I don't know who's having this debate that she's not. Who's having this debate that she's not? I don't know any. I'm certainly not. Let me just take a look real quick, because the views are what upsets most people. Okay, you want to get people irritated in the community here. You start talking, you start showing views, and people get in their feelings quick. Let's just take a look. We're gonna go to her live streams. 6 hours ago, 7,000 views. 3 days ago, 16,000. 4 days ago, 12,000. 6 days ago, 12. So she's literally floating between 11 and 16,000 views a stream. I'm going to be honest with you. Is that more than I get? Probably. Probably. But was she getting 20, 25, upwards of 30,000 views a stream before? Yes. Yes, she is. So her views have been cut in a third, cut in a half. You know who else had their views cut in a third, cut in a half? Chantal. So what are we really talking about? What are we really talking about? That's YouTube, Sandy G. Go look at her YouTube right now.
It should be good enough, I guess. The car, no, not tomorrow. Her voice sounds like she gargles sand. Yeah, just let them stay living in their cess slime pools. They all live off one brain, I swear. It's true. There's like a big shit, and then there's all like the family tree line with their heads attached. It's all, and the poop just goes to each of them, and that's where they come up with their thoughts all day.
It's such an interesting way for her to sit and talk about people, right? You ever realize that with Chantal, everything always comes down to, there's one brain, right? There's one brain cell. Okay, fine. If you think everyone, all the reactors, we just share the singular brain cell, I got you. Why was it then, when you were talking about Salah's family, that you were cursing his bloodline and talking about his family and saying, basically, for lack of a better term, that the family tree just goes straight up? Why are you using the same insults against the reactors that you use against Salah's family? I mean, is this all that you have? Like, is this your one gotcha? Do you have nothing else? Resistance is falafel. Do you have this just one mindset that, hey, if I need to make fun of somebody, all I need to talk about is their bloodline, their family tree, or that that's all you have. Those are like your three go-tos. I hate to break it to you, Chantal. If you're objectively looking at someone's ability to be intelligent, and someone were to just from the outside look at what we have here, the fact that, to your own admission, people are taking your content and more successful with it than you are, okay? I don't think that you're going to be able to convince people that that's the stupid person. You're never going to sit down with somebody and say, hey, I make content, and like 8 to 10 people have found the way to take my content and actually transform it into something that makes 8, 9, 10 times what I make with it. Let me tell you how they're the stupid one. And if Salah really was this incredible, thriving businessman, then he would tell you, like, Chantal, don't say those things, because that doesn't make any sense. From a business standpoint, it makes no sense that you're outwardly projecting that people that are more successful are somehow dumber. Because if you follow that logic through, Salah's businesses, he would be buying the perfumes from a supplier and then selling them out to different vendors. In that situation, Chantal, essentially what you're saying is, the vendor is the stupid one, right? The vendor's the stupid one for giving Salah the product to sell. That's not how any of this works. But when you chronically live through the lens of being online, this is the only retort that you have to people that you don't like.
A tree lady like a hippie. Nope. That's a tree hugger. And then the funny thing is that now they're all going to scurry over to her little platforms and be like, look how nasty she is. She raged. Who was the one sending emails trying to get to this point? You want attention? You got it. Enjoy your 5 minutes. Bye. Don't.
And first of all, these weren't even emails. These weren't even emails. The messages are on your screen. There's like 8 messages. You deserve better. Thanks, my friend. Stay safe. You stay safe too. And then to appease Chantal and to take advantage of that sweet, sweet payday, she basically says you need to block her. Let me put up this. This will be the final poll. It's the final poll. I got to do pop-up video. Pop out. Oh, my God. Pop out chat. Let's see where you guys are with this puppy, since Betty Boop, who probably fell asleep, was stuffing the ballot box. Oh, my God. I can't pop out the poll? What do we got going on? Jeez, pause. What did I just say? All right. This is so annoying. All right. 97% of you believe she shouldn't get a puppy. Naaman Roodles and Betty Boop believe that she should, just for the record. All right, let me go back one more time.
Who's the one sending emails trying to get to this point? You want attention? You got it. Enjoy your 5 minutes. Bye. Don't call me nasty after I freak you get what you're looking for. Trying to involve yourself in a marriage or whatever nasty crap you're trying to do. Phone tree. Yeah, Dilbo. Emailing pictures, AI pictures. Pathetic. Oh, shoot, Island Dragonfly.
For the record, the cat has been ignored the entire time she's been doing this. I said a puppy would destroy her, so yeah, maybe I co-sign that. Let me chat GPT this question here. All right. So did Chantal have Salah block her? I guess I could put C'est la vie. Just so... Okay, there you go.
I almost dropped my eggs when I heard vegan. Her and friggin' Time Spoken can go take a trip. Goodbye. I don't want people around me in my circle who were extremely nasty to me at one point.
Just hear this.
Were extremely nasty to me at one point. I don't want people around me in my circle who were extremely nasty to me at one point.
So let me get this straight. You don't want people in your circle, if they were nasty to you at one point. That is not an obscene request, right? That's not out of the ordinary. If you have people in your life and they're condescending to you, they're rude to you, they're mean to you, they're disrespectful, you likely will at some point say, hey, I have to get this person out of my life. We've all been there. We've all been there. However, for Chantal to say this and offer that she likes to keep her circle small, then by that logic, just as Megan said, you shouldn't want Salah in your life. You should absolutely not want Salah's family in your life. I mean, if anything happens, it was them. You know, the one, joking about you, laughing about you, the one aunt that doesn't like you. You should not actively you should want them out of your life. Salah coming on the internet, pause, Salah, the sofa, not just the internet, but the sofa as well. Salah literally at this point, 3 times, like embarrassing you. If you don't want that in your life, why are you sitting here like begging and fighting for it? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. In Pete's, the way you've treated him, you should have no issues with Pete's not wanting you in his life.
Like, Bill and Spro. Oh, Dill.
Oh, God, we just got to the good point. Gorlick annoys the hell out of me. So sanctimonious and downright creepy. Chantal was literally on her pulpit 40 minutes ago in this stream talking about how God ordained her to live her life this way. I can't wait till she reads this comment.
Sanctimonious, he is. He's pathetic.
No, don't leave
I don't know how anyone listens to that palaver. No, I didn't imply that. I didn't say that.
That's all I got? That she doesn't know how anyone listens to me? That's it? We must be on the descent of the rage.
How did I imply that? I never said he did anything. Thin skin baby. He's a loser. Yeah.
Chantal, let me just explain to you. You don't get to talk about anyone being a baby. You don't get to talk about anybody being a man. You don't get to talk about any of that anymore. Because you are in a relationship with a man who you claimed threw his purse at you. So if your bar, right, if your judgment of a man is throwing purses, then there's no space you're going to compare to anyone else, male or female, in this community. Because I don't hear a lot of people talking about purses being used in that fashion. There's no self-defense purse. Okay. So whatever you say about, oh, Salah's a real man, oh, this person, this, that, or the other, like, don't even start. Don't even start. This man needed to defend himself with his purse. Okay? I've said this before. I've been in I was almost expelled for being in fights. I can't recall one time where I was about to have a physical altercation with somebody and they were like, listen, you either calm down or I've got a purse. Good night, Steph. If this goes any further, I'm going to get my purse. You know what? Hey, go back to my car. Go back to my car, and in the back seat, get my purse. And then somebody's like, "Oh my God, get his purse! It's about to go down. It's about to go down. We're getting purses out." Okay, Chantal, I promise you, I don't want to ever be in a situation where me and Salah are somewhere and he's in such fear that he's reaching for his purse. Okay, I don't want to put that type of fear in somebody where he's like, hey, I might have to hit this guy with my purse. Okay, I don't want to do that.
Oh, I think Queen Evelina was talking about. Yeah, sorry. BG, come see me, BG. Come see Mom. I want to kiss you. They keep coming back. It's never ending. They have no life. This is pathetic. He does look like he just jumped out of a Lucky Charms. He looks like the inside of a bitten pepperoni stick.
I look like the inside of a bitten pepperoni stick. That's the weirdest thing. Like, why does everything have to come back to food? Why does everything have to come back to food? And if that's what I look like, Chantal, like, what do you think you look like? To be honest, like, again, these are your insults. These are your insults. Again, I'm I'm a leprechaun. Okay, your husband hit you with his purse.
Yes, Foodie fan. Come see me, BG Sexy. He looks like a Dorito.
I might look like a Dorito, but you know what I don't look like? A Dorito with a purse.
Stay away from looking at me, too. She needs a... I know she does. Anyways, unfortunately, losers like this will always exist in life, right? So, nothing you can do about it.
You know, Chantal, you can look at me and tell me I'm a loser, but you know what you'll never be able to see about me? You'll never be able to say, hey, look at that loser over there wearing his purse. I mean, and the other side of this is, Chantal, like, the fact that you can't say any of this, like, you're out of breath saying this to me. Like, you're out of breath having an argument. Yeah, here's, like, why on earth? Why? Look, I've had a lot of people say a lot of things to me in my day, right? Whatever you say to me, I generally, I've had worse said to my face. I promise you. I don't think that anyone's ever tried to insult me by calling me a Dorito or a bitten pepperoni stick. Like those are new ones. And I understand that Chantal has to relate everything to food. Okay, I do. But I mean, that's what you're saying. Are we thinking about food that much? Right, you have an audible wheeze. Right, I'm not even going to say that you're huffing and puffing now. You have a literal like a like where you're like that gasp, like that audible, like all the oxygen has left your lungs and you're trying to gasp. Like your body does not even want to do this. And not to mention, like, are you calling me a like a mangled pepperoni stick? I mean, from what I've heard, they've used like a mangled meat stick to define something else. But again, Chantal, I'm going to be above this. You know, I like I said, I don't want any. Oh my God, the real Melvis $10 for my purse fund. You know what? You guys are going to laugh. I did just buy. What did I just buy? I did just buy a bag. Hold on. Hold, please. Please continue to hold. I just bought an Andar bag. Is that how you say it? Andar? An Andar Manhattan bag? Is that what you call these things? Excited to get it. Which Dorito? I think she I don't know. I mean, probably. What did she say? I'd be nacho cheese. So I think I'm hoping these are quality bags. I guess we'll see. We'll see in time. But again, Chantal, I never want to be in a position where you or Salah feel like he has to hit me with his purse. Okay, that's something you've had to endure, and I've seen how it's impacted you negatively. The last thing I want is to take a buckle to the eye. Okay.
Ooh, so what now, guys?
Got exhausted talking about food. What now, guys?
You got your fix, losers? Are you happy with this little mini rage that you're going to call a rage? Whatever. I hope you're happy. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Fucking pathetic. It's going down.
Why is it bon appetit? Like, why does everything have to be food related? Why does everything have to be food related?
Mild rage. Like, seriously. A coffee? Oh, let's bees. A stern talking to.
And look, her own chat is literally sitting here. Let's go get a coffee. Let's go get a gelato. Like, these are the people you think are supporting you, right? You think these are the people that are telling you, hey, power up your mobility scooter and go get something filled with sugar. These are like, Chantal, with friends like this, they've literally heard you run out of breath running in like talking in circles. Talking in circles, you've ran out of breath, and they want you to go get sugar.
Yeah, I do have an exfoliant in the shower that I use once in a while. My skin is like red, but it looks greasy, but it's my serums. Let's be Australian. Can't steal my joy. Never. Look at these look at these friggin' creatures from the bog. Do you think they're gonna would you let someone like that steal your sunshine? Hell no.
Was she about to sing Len? Was she about to sing Len? Right? She was definitely about to do it, right? Sean, why has this been the most singable? Has this been the most singable stream Chantal's ever done? Has everything been a song? She literally tried She literally tried to sing In Vogue earlier, and now she's literally laying on the grass of Sunday morning of last week, indulging in her self-defeat. Her mind was thugged, all laced and bugged, twisted, wrong, and beat. Buried in snacks, 3 feet deep. She was definitely going to sing that, right? She was definitely 2 bars away from singing that. I know she was. She was right there.
Never, ever, ever, ever. Hell no.
Oh my God. I'm not kidding you. She literally went to sing In Vogue again. She literally went to sing In Vogue again. She literally went from Len Steal My Sunshine to In Vogue. She still can't get that In Vogue song out of her mind, and she didn't even hit the lyrics right.
Like, look at these friggin' creatures from the bog. Do you think they're gonna, like, would you let someone like that steal your sunshine? Hell no. What the fuck? Never, ever, ever, ever.
Right, Chantal, again, here's the thing. You are never, ever, ever, ever going to get it. You are never going to get it. You can't just sing like the beginning of the lyrics and then cut out the rest. Right, what sunshine? Like you don't even like to go outside. You were in Kuwait with the windows shut all day. And now we're talking about Len Steal Your Sunshine? Oh my God.
Thank you, Queen. You're making spag bowl too? Spag bowl! I like saying that.
Like, here's the thing. Not only are people actively stealing your sunshine, some of them are trying to actually steal Salah. Steal your sunshine.
Len, if you steal my sunshine. I find the guy ruins the song.
I'm done. It's been nice. It's been a long stream. I swear to God, I have not watched this. And she literally just said, I believe that guy has passed away too. Hold on, let me check. Didn't that guy pass away? Is she literally on her chat right now speaking ill of this? Let me just double check. This is the worst Wikipedia ever. What the fudge? Maybe not. Are they all still living? You don't think he died? Hold on. Am I getting this confused with that LFO song? I think that's what I did. I think I got it confused with LFO for a minute. Those were both like very upbeat, like summer songs. So everyone calm down. Everyone's still good with Len. Len is okay. LFO unfortunately has suffered a loss.
I was laying on the grass and feeling There's too many things I'm grateful for today. We like being alive. A petit fleur. Yeah, true. BG Cersei.
She has yawned. I kid you not. Thank you for watching the commercial, Moaning Mona Lisa. She has. Goodbye. Thank you for watching the commercial. I misread that. She has yawned so many times in the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, honestly, I don't mind being talked about. Whatever. You know? My chin hairs are growing back. I gotta wax them. National Tea Day. You're thankful for chili cheese Fritos? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, so
She just yawned again. I don't know why she's worried about her chin hairs. Couldn't they provide a natural defense barrier for any purse that would come in her way? She has no ability to retain oxygen? Is that why she's yawning? Yeah, we're going to replace Beezen with Wheezin, by the way.
I'm thankful for cheese. Cheese? I don't know.
I just want you to remember that she sat here and told us that we were all miserable, and then when asked what she's grateful for, she responded with cheese. And yes, I understand some of that might have been satire, but still.
And if anyone, I don't even have to read your people's emails, like even like 2 words. I know you're full of shit. Block. Have fun wasting your life. I don't care. Positive. I don't even know why people are coming at me with like, he's talking to other people. No proof, no fucking proof. But anyways, why you're just assuming that we're talking and.
Oh my God. I don't know why you people are coming at me and saying he's talking to other people. There's no proof. Chantal, it's literally in your hand. There's proof in your hand that he's talking to other people. This is astonishing. She's thankful for anything. She's thankful for cheese and the scooter.
The last fight we had nothing to fucking do with that. Nothing. So I don't know why people are all like, it's not your life, it's not your relationship.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, you have no idea. The last fight wasn't even about him talking to other people. That was the fight before the last fight that we had. The last fight we had was that he took a dump for longer than 15 minutes and I didn't know where he was, and I was afraid he was talking to somebody else. So why don't you get your facts straight? You don't even know what you're talking about, okay? Every third fight is about him talking to somebody else. Not the last one. You guys all think you're better than us.
Who fucking cares? Why would you even care? If I'm watching someone and they want to be with someone for whatever reason, I don't care. It's not my life. You know what I mean? Like, get a life. Like most paragraphs, bye, have fun. I hope that you took a long time to write your stupid emails. I hope it took you a long time. Yeah.
I bet it didn't take as long as it did for you to write your apology to Salah's family and then sit down and record it. I bet you it didn't take that long. If we're talking about writing things down and then having to follow through on them, I bet you those people that just write and warn you that Salah's talking to other women, I bet you they don't spend as long as you did apologizing to Salah's family for calling them dogs. If I was a betting man.
Yeah. And no, I'm not worried about his cousins. I was wrong and stupid and paranoid for nothing. Okay? Thank you. And that's all I'm going to say.
Imagine just straight-faced, right? You're just, you know what? In the past, I was worried about his cousins. But now I'm not. Because Salah has reassured me that he doesn't want anything to do with his cousins. I was wrong about the cousins. And going forward, I'm not going to think about the cousins at all. Yeah, totally not bothered. Totally over it. Totally over it.
How do they have so much time on their hands, man? I don't have a life and I still don't have the time for that. I heard the O train. Did you hear the ding? I like feeling this 5 o'clock shadow.
She is literally picking her nose hairs or her chin hairs with a tweezer and saying, I don't like having 5 o'clock shadow. Chantal, I don't know how to explain this to you. 5 o'clock shadow is not full blown hairs. A 5 o'clock shadow is the stubble that grows that makes your skin look darker. If you get to the point of hairs that need to be pulled, you're not pulling 5 o'clock shadow. You're actually pulling a small beard, like a small thin beard. I understand that maybe the gentleman with the purse that you talk about wouldn't be the right person to answer this. But as someone that has had a beard for 25 years, yeah, 20, just about 20, yeah, a meaningful amount of time. If you have to pluck anything, that's no longer 5 o'clock shadow, believe it or not.
Anyways, yep, I had dinner already. Spag bowl and garlic bread. Hey, Pink Coral.
You know what? I'm going to be honest. Deep down inside, there is part of me that wishes that I've ruined garlic bread for her, because I just don't think she can order it, eat it, cook it, look at it, buy it, and not think about me. So if there's ever like one way that I know I have probably impacted her, is she has never and will never look at garlic bread the same again. So that's a victory in my pocket, to be quite honest.
It does, you know. What should we do tonight? I don't know. Folding laundry? Tea tree oil? Chili fries or spaghetti? Yum, teardrop. I hate putting laundry away. And folding it, yes.
I can't even buy garlic bread without thinking of you. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, Tumbleweed. That's exactly. Anytime, it doesn't even just have to be bread. Like if you get garlic knots, if you get garlic rolls, if you get like a sandwich that's on a garlic roll, all of those things. Perfectly acceptable. Perfectly acceptable time to think about me. All right, we're going to see what she's doing frantically on the phone, and then we're going to call it a day. I have a feeling she's looking at menus. I see the lust in her eye. I mean, it's just been breathing.
So Salah sent me a video.
Oh, God.
First of all, her TikTok is a fucking Disney princess AI. He showed me a video of the entire conversation with this bitch. Okay?
I don't believe that Salah just sent this. I really don't. But this is where we're going to get to the point she's holding up these messages.
Look how obsessed she is. Whoops. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Look how obsessed she is.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't think she meant for us to see this. I believe we've already seen these messages. I know you probably won't listen, but I'm worried about Chantal. Your wife is unstable. Her meds are not working. And as her husband, you should really talk to her about getting assistance. She got kicked out of the mall today. So this is just her, like, generally showing, oh my, it's a massive paragraph here, but this seems well intended. 2 malls, she was screaming and still doing it on her live. I believe she's on the wrong meds or isn't taking them properly. As someone who's been looking at Islam myself the past year, I would expect her to conform as she's representing Islam. She really wants this to go away quick. People do care. Salah responded, I've already talked to her.
Whoops.
Oh, God. Was there somebody's phone number in there?
Look how upset she is.
Okay, hold on. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. I was the one who gave her FFG's address and phone number a couple months ago about her mentals. This is the live that she blocked me.
Whoops. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
God. Kick is the worst platform on earth.
Your conversation
God, I swear to God. Kick is almost unusable.
with this bitch. Okay? Look how upset she is.
Okay, hold on. I took a screenshot so I can actually look at what she was saying. I was the one who gave her FFG's address and phone number a couple months ago. I'm genuinely worried about her mentals. This is the live she blocked me. The words she spoke about Islam was very concerning. The first 45 minutes of it was bad speaking on Islam, and I didn't think you would approve of her words. It's okay, she blocked me. That's about all you can really see.
Hold on. Whoops.
It's okay, she blocked me. I don't want her upset with you for responding to me. I understand her being hurt and mad at people, but I genuinely... It's kind of hard to see. It looks like it talks about her maybe going... Okay, I genuinely want to help her, and I believe if she had... It looks like she had... Okay, hold on. If she could go to a mosque, she could find others to help guide her. It would help her, however... It's so hard to read because it's blurry. The way she's been going off on everyone the past several days.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on.
She is holding this up with such a pride. Yeah, all of these are this whole message is basically her reaching out to Salah with genuine concern. This says I already talked to her, and we will see how it goes. So this is Salah. I already talked to her, and we will see how it goes. Thanks for your concern. Appreciate it. By the way, what is her username to unblock you? So basically, he sees this woman reaching out, concerned about Chantal, and then says, hey, I understand. I'm going to talk to her about what you sent me. By the way, I'll have her unblock you. What's your username? And she responds, basically, not only was I concerned before, but, I gave her FFG's address. This is back when Chantal was, threatening all those legal actions. And then she says, here's my username, and here's proof that I was the one that gave her FFG's information. And then she says, I'm not looking for clout or acknowledgement or pats on the back. I genuinely want her to get help. And then Salah responds, I see what you mean. And about Islam, she needs guidance and be all around good, peaceful environment. Okay, hold on. Peaceful environment, not the haters and the toxic social media. Anyway, I will talk to her about that. Thanks again for your concern. And then reiterates, I will tell her to unblock you. And then responds to the message of like, okay, I got your screen name. This is nothing more than like a kind, genuine, I've been watching this person, I have some concerns, let me reach out to someone. And then she responds, I definitely agree. I truly hope she listens to you and realizes there are good people who genuinely want to help her. And I guarantee with peaceful guidance, she will be much better. Thank you so much.
I already showed you guys what he replied. Look how much he's fucking writing to him. She chooses this path good for her. Each of us can live his life, no problem. Yeah, sure, I deserve better. Thanks, my friend. Thanks. And then he blocked her. But look at how fucking crazy this bitch is. Look at what she writes. And then, okay, wait, he wrote this. This was like a long time ago. I already talked to her, and we will see how it goes. Thanks for your concern. By the way, what is your name to let her unblock you? So that was the only conversation after all these paragraphs. And then the other one was recently, which I showed you. Look at that.
I mean,
that's insane.
No,
insane.
It's.
You are a weirdo. You need help.
I mean, God, it's really not. It's really not. Like, it's literally just her reaching out.
Why are you messaging someone's husband, trying to put ideas in their head that I need help, that I'm weird, like you're you have Salah Novi. Salah V.
But Chantal, you've said as much.
He means life is life. You have no life. Salah Novi. I was the one who gave her FFG's address and phone number. Oh yeah, okay, I do have FFG, so she doxed FFG. Sorry to say it, a vacation isn't going to help her as she'll go back to this when she goes back home. I hope this makes sense. Thank you for being kind and trying to help her and understand others like myself want the best for her too. Oh, really? You have a real back-ass words fucking way of showing. These people are nuts. I really care about her, but then blah, blah, blah. I can't. You people like this need to stay the fuck away from me.
She literally is saying, hey, you need to look into helping your wife. Here's all the reasons that I think so. And she's saying, you're crazy trying to get between me and my husband. At no point in any of these messages is she trying to do anything with Salah other than just explain a third-party perspective of how she's seen Chantal get gradually in a worse and worse spot.
Because I will fucking make sure you do. I genuinely want to help her. It's not your place, okay?
And she literally said, there's literally people in the chat that are like, you should call the cops. Literally, one of them just said, I'd call the cops. You'd call the cops over this? Yeah, all the Beezers need to understand this is how you'll get treated if you genuinely care.
Okay, bitch? It's not your place to involve yourself in someone's life who doesn't want you in it. I don't want your help. So kindly F off, okay? I go to the PD and make a case. Yeah, I'm on the verge.
She literally just said, I'm on the verge of going to the police. Chantal, listen, if this is, and this is what they're going to tell you if you go there, if this is really how you feel, then you need to communicate. Then first of all, just try to communicate this to the person directly, not on a live stream to, hundreds of people.
And all he replies after that, I see what you mean. This is in February. This is the messages in February. I see what you mean. And about Islam, she need guidance and be around good, peaceful environment, not the haters and toxic social media. Anyway, I'll talk to her about that. Thanks again for your concern. Okay, I'll tell her to unblock you. Like, hey, fuck off, And then
But no. That's not what he said. He didn't say, oh, F off. He didn't say, oh, F off. He said, okay, I'll ask her to unblock you. Much of what she said is what Chantal says. I don't need to be around, these people. She just said, I need to keep my circle small. That's all this person is saying to you as well. And here's why Chantal is never, ever going to change. Because even when she looks at this, she can't see it for what it is. Here's a person that's watched me, that messaged, obviously, if she messages this to Chantal, this is going to be the response. So she takes the additional step to reach out to Salah. Salah, at some point, communicated to her. And Chantal can't think anything other than she's trying to insert myself in her life and she wants my husband. Okay. Even though none of that's brought up.
Absolutely more and more. Oh my God. Walls of paragraphs. I don't believe they're sincere, my ass. If you were so sincere, you wouldn't be posting on Twitter and with insults and making clout for it. You wouldn't be making it public.
Does anybody remember the phone calls to her ex? Does anybody remember when we saw his phone and the non-stop call after call, message after message, voice note after voice note? Does anybody remember that? And now she's sitting here and looking at literally what amounts to 4 or 5 messages. And she's like, look at all these messages. Chantal. Yeah, hello? Yes, I'd like to report a crime. There's a woman messaging my husband concerned about my mentals and expressing concern about me. I mean, Chantal, based on your past record of holding charges, do you really want to do that? Oh, what's her name? Yeah, it's Salah V. No, that's all I've got is Salah V. I can send you some screenshots.
You're completely a clout chaser. You're full of crap. Just own what you are. That you're a pathetic loser clout chaser.
Hello, yes. I'd also like to report clout chasing, by the way. Yeah, I want to press charges on the clout. Yes. Yeah, because we know Chantal never posts a bunch of mean stuff she doesn't mean and then deletes it on her community tab. Never.
I'm blocked at the end of it. Blocked. She probably has a dozen prison pen pals. These are the crazy people I have to deal with.
She probably has a dozen prison pen pals. What a weird thing to say.
Hey, Coco Pickles. Yeah, she reached out to him in February for me to unblock and saying all this stuff about me and that she's concerned about me. And then, he wrote that little paragraph back. I'll ask her, what's your name on there? I'll ask her to unblock you, blah, 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 She would be dedicated pen pal, though. Yeah, of course he kept her blocked.
Chantal would not have the pen pals. She would just go straight to the prison. She'd be at like, hey, tell me about these conjugal visits we can do. How long before a conjugal visit?
Anyways, why would anyone want to talk to a weirdo like that? It's an AI. She has no pictures of herself anyways. It's all AI princess and friggin' Disney.
And Salah was probably like, wait a second, she works at Disney? How much your salary? I slept, I woke up, and the live stream is still going. I feel like I've been insulted.
Salah Meds, Salah Novi. I vaguely remember the name being when things like this happen, no wonder you can be anxious and paranoid. like they all like after like they get a reaction like this, which I really should not give, but it's just like they all go and scurry and like, oh yay, look what I have. It's like they freaking got a golden ticket or something. It's really sad. It's like they pat each other on each other's freaking backs for going real life or trying to insert themselves some way into my life.
Okay, first of all, the only one that can be patted on the backs is you. We're not patting. No one here. Oh, Chantal, just enough.
You know what I mean? Is it gonna rain? It's gonna rain. I'm checking the weather. They need you to read because they need content. That's really sad. Like, who the hell is like this? Whatever. Chronic constip. You know it, Cocoa Pickles, because they're full of crap. So of course they're constipated. You're folding laundry? Ew. Oh, that's old. Old message on my phone. Are we going out? I don't know. You guys think we have to take the O train? I hate the O train. Crying, griping females. It's sad, isn't it, you two lover? VG. Go on the balcony. Is there a pee train? Trying out. You're going to sleep? Okay, Miss Kisa. Evil did burn. And that's like, honestly, that's just one weirdo who messages him, according to him. He has like, evil did burn. And that's like, honestly, that's just one weirdo who messages him, according to him. He has like tons and tons of messages from these women. Isn't that pathetic? It's very pathetic.
All right, guys, it has been 4.5 hours. My goodness. Still, listen, if we've learned one thing tonight, it's that you all need to stop messaging Salah. And nobody wants problems with Salah because that's when purses get thrown in people's faces. Okay, so nobody wants that. It's 3 a.m. I think that's a Matchbox 20 song. We've had way too much singing in this stream, but I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back as soon as I can with more commentary.